Abundance, gratitude. Proud to be here today. Once again, we back with another one, a special treat. I seen this video. I seen this video last night. I haven't watched all of it, but if you seen the title, you already know what it is. I will never do a 20 versus one. Um, I feel like those type of things are not what men and women need to put themselves through for the approval of someone, and you have to ask them, do they like such and such, and they supposed to be like, okay, if you don't like such and such, they pop the balloon and stuff like that. I don't like stuff like that. I will never be on a 20 versus one. But this video that I seen, this guy, he really he was confident. He was top tier confident, and he showed these females that he wasn't hurting by what they were saying to him. He's almost like Kevin Samuels. So I'm gonna play the video, but I want to play a few more joints. Well, two joints, because we just came in here. So I'm gonna play two joints, then play the video. We're gonna discuss it piece by piece, and have a good vibe out with music, soul talk, and the video. You know this thing called love. It's not hard as people make it seem, but in this generation,
around my heart, a trace I feel. beneath your spell. But now the truth I know so well. You spoke of things no woman dared. A whispered promise, a soft-spoken share. A new and true, you came to be. A perfect love, exclusive for me. You gave good game, a set of art. You spread a web around my heart. A dress I feel beneath your spell. But now the truth I know so well. You said that you could be great for me. The missing piece, perfectly free. But the greatness faded when the shadow looms. And now I see no more of you.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna play this video of this guy. He really stood on business, and like I said before, I would never, ever, ever would do a 20 versus 1. But this video was hilarious, and shout out to this guy named Truly Visual. He dropped the video on his channel, and when I seen the video, I like, yo, I gotta put my breakdown in perspective in a more deeper aspect, because he, he did his thing, but I want to do my thing on it. And so here's the video.
40.
40 and
41 is, my name is Brian.
Brian, how old are you?
I'm 40.
40 and
41 in September.
Okay, it's coming up. And Brian, what do you do?
I'm an aircraft mechanic for a major airline.
All right.
So I fix planes. I want you to get home safe.
We appreciate you. And now,
and I'm gonna pause it because I'm gonna do my breakdown. I want to talk because y'all can't see the video, but I want to break it down. So the guy, his confidence is top tier. Like the way he was talking just now, like he had the mic, he had what his thoughts and his perception of what he wanted to say and do. He was ready for it. So he wasn't shy like most of the other, not shy, but he wasn't insecure of himself. And I appreciate that energy from him.
what are some things that you like to do for fun?
Things I like to do for fun? I like trail riding. I live in Houston.
Okay.
I'm from New Orleans, but I like to ride horses. I'm a country guy.
I like to ride horses.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm still city, but I like to do country things. I like to read. I'm from the ghetto, but I am a nerd. Okay. I like to read.
Yeah.
I want to know about things that I don't know. Okay. I like to go lounges, right? I like to go to museums. I just like to really have a good time.
Okay.
She said, yep.
That's crazy. Somebody already popped the balloon up on him. So he's going to go to that person. He's going to, a lady going to ask her why she popped it. She's going to explain her piece while she popped the balloon on him. And he's going to cook her in a real respectful manner.
Brother, you talking too much.
Okay. Nice. Now, what are some things that you're looking for in a woman?
Transparency, for sure.
Right.
Transparency.
Okay.
If I can't see who you are when I meet you, then I would never know, right? Loyalty, that really, for men, that's a big thing, loyalty. I need to know when you out partying, having a good time, that you loyalty and you faithful to a man like me.
Okay. Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breakers? I really don't have deal breakers, right? Because I'm from the ghetto, so I understand that, we do a lot of things in our past and in our youth that...
It turns out there is one scent that women...
That's crazy. The ad ain't got up on me. But John Horse, I don't know what YouTube be doing with the comments. But I see your comment for sure. Yeah, I see your comment for sure. But the ad just pop up on the video. But so far, 2 people popped the balloons up on him. So he's gonna go over there and talk to them. So once the ad ends, then we're gonna see what each party had to say. But like I say, I don't have to be on a 20 versus 1.
just can't get enough of on a man. 1 cent.
It's really a
Oh man.
problem. So I don't really have any deal breakers. But as far as
I don't understand why they popping the balloon up on him because he have no deal breakers. That's
deal
crazy.
breakers, I don't really have any.
Okay. All right. So we did get a few pop balloons.
Okay,
Let's go on over to those ladies, see why they ended up popping.
no problem.
All right. Let's start right on over here. If we can have your name and age.
Hi, I'm Mrs. Parker, but I go by Mrs.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Miss Parker. Now let's look at that. Let's look up his Instagram real quick. Look, I'm kind of intrigued. Hey, Miss Parker, what's her IG looking like? Oh shit, Miss Parker got body. Oh, leg.
Makeup artist.
You're a makeup artist?
Yeah, shout out to Makeup by Mrs. Parker.
All right. And Mrs., why did you end up popping your balloon?
I popped your balloon because you said you don't have any deal breakers, and everybody has to have some type of deal breaker. So you have to have something that you don't like. But you look really nice. You look dapper. Nice to meet you.
It's definitely nice to meet you. When it comes to deal breakers, I'm not a surface level dating type of guy, all right?
Okay.
I don't really care about your past. I'm from the ghetto. I'm from New Orleans, right? So nothing that you've done in your past doesn't matter to me because that was before me.
Right.
After me, that's when you upgrade yourself. So that's why I said I don't have any deal breakers because I don't want to say that, hey, you're not my type because of what you've done in your past, not knowing that that wasn't right or wrong. Okay.
So the brother said he's an open book. You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to judge.
Yeah, that's right, John Horse. The man said he want a clean slate. So, but he's going to explain it in a way where they're going to actually get mad at him. And so, but the girls, he gonna get right, John. Watch, he gonna get right. He's like Kevin Samuels Jr. Like he gonna get right in a minute, cause he gonna contradict it. He's gonna say something that he didn't want to say. Like you're gonna see.
The book by his cover and his pad.
What you got going on?
Yeah, she got that shit on.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go to our next lady over
She got
here.
that shit on.
If we can have your name and age.
Hi, I'm Tracy, and I'm 37. I'm from New Orleans as well, and I live in the DMV. And the reason why I popped my balloon is because I am from New Orleans, and just the energy I just wasn't vibing with. Like, I think you're super cool. I love the way that you look. But as far as like energy, I feel like I've dated guys from New Orleans before, and they just did not work out for me. So I think because we come from the same place, it just clashes.
Okay.
Right.
So since we come from the same place, it clashes.
Yeah. I just haven't had really good relationship experiences dating people from my hometown.
You never met Brian. You never met Brian, but today that you did. You know what I mean? And today, definitely, you was a winner. But, the fact that you're from New Orleans, I respect that because I respect my home. And I'm prideful on being a Louisianimal, right?
Right.
And I definitely was feeling you. But,
Thank you.
since you popped on me, we don't really deal with rejection too well. We respect that, but we move on.
Yeah.
So then
Nice to
Tracy,
meet you.
Tracy, we actually
All right, hold on, John. I'm trying to drop the link. Let me see. Let me see. How the hell? I ain't gonna lie. How you do the link? Cause I'm still kind of like new to it. Hold on, let me see. I think I see something. All right, here it go. All right, there you go. I think that's it. How you do it? Yeah, I see it. Yeah. You see it? Well, I'm gonna go back to the video.
think it. What do you do?
So I work in management.
Yeah, popping.
So the person that I kind of link with, we can kind of go into further by my career. Yeah.
What industry? What management? What industry?
I wouldn't like to say. Yeah,
Right.
I would like to discuss that with the person that I match with. I think that's a little more in depth.
Okay. You're looking good today. I love the orange.
Let's
Definitely.
go to our next lady here. We can have your name and age.
My name is Chanel Kidd, and I am originally from Gary, Indiana. I live here in Phoenix, Arizona. Coco Stiletto on Instagram. I have my own business. I'm a business consultant, and I also create jewelry games that I sell on Amazon.
Okay, and I'm sorry, we didn't get your age.
I am 42.
Okay.
And the reason why I popped my balloon is pretty much, and you have already answered. You didn't have any deal breakers. I need someone that knows what he wants. I can be a handful sometimes as well. So, and it can be anything. So it's got to be something that makes you tick, that you can be honest about. So that's why I popped my balloon. And you can't.
All right. John Horse in the building, everybody.
Hey, what the fuck up, world? What the fuck up, world?
How you
What the
doing?
fuck going on? You
Cool,
already
cool.
know, man. Hell yeah, I support all my people live.
Most
But hell
definitely.
yeah, I'm sitting up here tripping because off the last girl, what she just said, like they, bro, like I told people, man, it's just me, you know, on my spiritual thing. Like I say, men, we are not from this earth. It's not about black and white. It's about men versus women. This is a woman's place. We were sent here to put chaos into order, and we ain't doing it the right way. You know what I'm saying? And she obviously proved that because she said, I need something to make your head tick. You know what I'm saying? If I cheat on you, you ain't gonna be hurt. You know what I'm saying? I ain't getting no lick. See, what people gotta understand is this is a real war. You know what I'm saying? But people can't get into it because it ain't no weapons. It's not physical. You understand? It's intellectual.
Right. So, you know, with this, like I say, I'll never do a 20 versus 1 because it's really redundant and it's kind of stupid, you know, because nobody really have a certain type of thing they even looking for. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really knows and they confused at the same time. So,
Well, I wouldn't place it. See, a lot of people want to spread the accountability, but don't want to place the blame on the right people. I mean, me myself, you know me. I'm the host of the He-Man Woman Haters Club, and my whole thing is, my whole thing is it's these bitches' fault.
Mm-hmm.
These bitches' fault because they can't sit their ass down. I mean, let's be honest. You got too much energy and don't know where to put it. So then when we direct you to put it someplace, you don't want to put it there. It's boring. It's this, it's that, and that. Come on, this, that, and the third. I'm not finna wrestle with you. So I'm not playing the game. You feel me? The game ain't for me right now. You feel me? In 5 years, like I say, man, mother get coochie like a humpback whale. It ain't nothing. Cause they gonna be wanting to get pregnant and stuff. Cause I'm telling you, man, the homeless rate gonna go up, and these hoes gonna be trying to get on somebody's hood. They just gonna want you to put a baby in them. You feel me?
Right.
But my whole thing is being a spiritual being. I already seen this coming. So the best thing for me to do is keep this seed locked up. You feel me?
Yeah.
Gotta keep it locked up.
Yep.
They can't have a seed. They can't have a seed. And my whole thing is I'm too old to be sitting up here wasting it on your belly, on your titty, on your face. I ain't got time. Right. So what I do is like I say, you already know. I put my concentration into my personal activities. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like if men aren't doing that, that's what they should be doing, just to get a focus about yourself, because focusing on why you don't have a woman and why you do have a woman, and it can get you confused and get you bottled up. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with a woman these times, all you can do is support a woman. So dealing with a woman these times, if you can't support yourself, you're going to go under. Exactly. I'm telling you. And take it from a nigga who done been rich 3 times. I've been rich 3 times.
I agree with everything you said. That's correct, man. And on that note, we gotta play this joint. You know, some things in life you question. It's for my people.
Today is a brand new day to create something for yourself, to be the best. Don't let them get in your way of your success and who you are. Never let them see you fold, because what's right, and always feel what's real, and always be aware of who you are. It's time to see. It's time to see. Yeah, it's the ways of the world we live in. It's the ways of the world we live in. It's the ways of the world we live in. It's the ways of the world we live in. It's the ways of the world we live in. It's the ways of the world we live in. It's the ways of the world we live in. It's the ways of the world we live in. Them days when the 9 to 5 got you down, and the bills make you wanna crash out, but you got to tap in. Don't let it take you so hard, because what's going to happen will happen, and you will always find a way to provide for those who care for you. It's the way we live in this society, but yet we still prevail. We still prevail. Still prevail. We still prevail. Still prevail. We still prevail. Still prevail. It's the ways of the world we live in. You gotta choose. It's the ways of the world we live in. You gotta love. It's the ways of the world we live in. Ain't no stop. It's the ways of the world we live in. You gotta choose. It's the ways of the world we live in. You gotta choose. It's the ways of the world we live in. You gotta choose. It's the ways of the world we live in. It's the ways of the world we live in.
All right, John. So we're gonna play this right here, and then I want your feedback on it too as well.
Kind of remind me of my nephew. Just kind of.
Nah, nephew is crazy.
My nephew.
Now the nephew comparison is kind of crazy.
So you said the deal breakers are because I don't have a deal breaker?
Correct.
Okay, well, I have a clean.
I need a man to tell me something. Tell me what he want and don't want.
And
If you
that
can't
will-
tell me that, I might jump all over you.
And that will come. Definitely. I would definitely tell you where you're going wrong at. But as far as a deal breaker, I have a clean slate with everybody. I'm the type to trust you before I not trust you. I'm going to give you that grace before I don't give you that grace, right? But I respect how you feel.
I like that response. I might circle back, but
You might go get back?
Mike,
You want your balloon back?
do you want that balloon back?
Not yet.
Okay. You got to get the gab I see, so we're just gonna.
I got to give the gav.
Let's go.
How you feel? How you feel, John Royce?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Personally, when I'm listening to dude, I understand the angle that he's coming from, but still with today's women, as you can hear her, you know what I'm saying? You have to show it, you know what I'm saying, more than you explain it. I understand what he's trying to come off subtle and you know what I'm saying, trying to say that he's that guy, but you know what I mean? You can't do that. Me personally, you got to be aggressive. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is that's what they want. You know what I'm saying? That's if you looking, it depends on what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? But as far as dude, I think he going about it the wrong way. But you know what I'm saying? At the same time, he addressing his profile and you know what I'm saying, letting it be known that hey, you know what I'm saying, I can be a valuable dude. But a lot of women they like surprises. You know what I'm saying? They don't like everything unfolded right in front of them. So when it's unfolded right in front of them, it's like they make their own prediction. It might not be the right prediction. I mean, of course, it's never the right prediction. But you know what I'm saying? My whole thing is I don't see him as a bad dude, but the women, they can't see him. It's like one of them goddamn movies or something where motherfuckers can't see. You know what I'm saying? Bitch blind or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But they you know what I'm saying? You can't see a dude like that. You feel me? Because it's simple. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say they wonder why men fuck with men, you know what I'm saying? Like when as far as going out and shit, you know what I'm saying, and hanging out and shit, is because it's way more relatable. You know what I'm saying? It might
Right.
not be the best thing, it might not be the funnest thing, but you know what I'm saying? We don't have a way to, you know what I'm saying, decompress. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? So I mean, we go out with our homeboys and shit. I mean, that's like probably like the last thing we got left. You know what I'm saying? Because
right.
dealing with these females, it's like a roll of the dice, man.
Yeah, it is, and it's very sad because they say they want a good man, but when a good man present itself to him in a way they're not used to, they start tweaking. They start acting crazy and weird and ghosting and doing all type of things, and then complain that men ain't shit. But it's not the men, it's them and their perception of a man. So it's crazy.
Man, I seen a crazy story. I forgot what story it was, but I seen one yesterday
Mhm.
where and I had left a comment, but the girl she was explaining how a rapper had done flew her out and stuff, and it's just a whole simple fact that she was more excited about that than she was excited about marriage. It was like, wow, you know what I'm saying? And it let me know, like, it's not time to play the game. I mean, if
Mm,
you're a useful man, and you know what I'm saying, it's not time to play the game. I mean, my whole
right.
thing is, yeah, gather your fruits up and be ready to lay them in about 4 or 5 years. Cause I wouldn't even say about 4 or 5 years. I'd probably say probably about the next year or two. You know what I'm saying? The shift will change. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because one thing about the universe, it can't just go one way. It ain't gonna go one way. You know what I'm saying? And when it's leaning too much of the other way, you know what I'm saying? It'll
It
go
gotta
back
be a
the other
balance.
way.
Yeah, it gotta be a
Yeah, it
balance.
gotta
Yeah.
be a balance. And that was show with the Republicans and Democrats. You know what I'm saying? The
Mhm.
Republicans, they took over everything. When I was growing up, shit, the Republicans were in the same position that the Democrats was in, as far as like who's weaker, who's stronger. You know what I'm saying? But the point that I'm getting at is that the energy is shifting. And what I mean by that, I mean by people's mindset of how they look at things and the way they go about life is changing.
Right. I agree. Totally agree. So I'm gonna play a little bit more, and we can still, do our little soul talk and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, cause them mother listen, and it's crazy cause when you be playing the song, it's like
Uh
your head catch me right when I'm on the porch chilling, vibing out. So it's the right music. You feel me?
yeah,
So here
yeah.
another one of them bangers.
Yep, alignment, man.
Okay, if we can start off with your name and age.
Hi, I'm Janae. I'm 34.
Y'all heard the
Damn,
news,
Miss
right?
Ad.
The southern border in Texas is still letting migrants in, and guess what? The govs.
Hello, Janae.
Janae, what do you do?
I'm in school for
I
fashion
ain't gonna
design,
lie. First pause real quick.
and
Okay.
I'm a new entrepreneur.
I swear to God, I love YouTube, but them fucking ads, they have gone.
For real.
Dog, them ads be fucking tripping me the fuck out, bro.
Mess up a whole
But yeah,
presentation.
that's a whole video just on that, just showing fake ads. Period. Because that's like I said, that's a whole nother video. Let's
Hmm.
get back to it.
Just about to launch my fitness clothing line called WeFit.
Okay, and why did you end up popping your balloon for Brian?
Hey, Brian, I love the way you speak, but for me, it was the pants. I don't like the pants too tight. I'm kind of ghetto too, so I like them a little loose, and that was just it for me.
How old are you?
34.
34.
Mhm.
How many kids you got?
I got 3.
You got 3?
Yep.
How many baby daddies?
I have 3.
You got 3 baby daddies. Okay.
I should have said 0,
Mm.
because it's just me.
You gonna lie to the public?
No, I have 3, but it's just me. I'm a single parent. There's no man in my life.
No man in your life? Why is the
My
reason for
boys.
there no man in your life?
Well, my first child, his father passed away, and the other 2 are nowhere to be found. So, what can you do?
They do you like that? What's wrong with them?
Something.
Oh my God! Is it something wrong with you?
Possibly, but I think I'm just fine.
Yeah, this dude, his confidence is out this wall. Like he really.
Yeah, his confidence is top tier, like,
Nah,
but
no, it ain't. To me, it's not even the confidence. I think bro just blind. You know what I'm saying? Or and to tell you the truth, it's by choice.
mm,
Because I mean, just in general, not talking about anybody specific, but we know these hoes is fucked up. You know what I mean?
right.
These hoes is fucked up. So my whole thing is like, yeah, you responding with confidence, like you can handle all that, but is you actually listening to what she's telling you? You understand? Because I done met a lot of bitches who talk about their baby daddy dead. First of all, I don't care because your baby daddy dead. You want to know why? Because you ain't no old ass motherfucking 60-year-old, 70-year-old goddamn white woman who goddamn baby daddy or husband done passed away from some real shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You done picked the shit that we sitting out here talking about. So for you to sit up here and have standards and talk about a nigga pants and all this other shit, you know what I'm saying? You looking for you looking for the nigga who you was attached to. You understand?
Yep.
And a lot of these hoes don't understand that. You are chasing the same person that you broke up with.
Every time.
You chasing the same person that you broke up with. But at the same time, along the way, you fucking up others.
Yep.
You understand? Because you turn good dudes into bad dudes because the faith in women is dwindling.
Come
when
on,
all of y'all have the general perception, come on, man. That shit it drives a nigga. It drives a nigga to a place where we don't even want to play the game.
Yep.
And that's what we here for. Just as light beings, period. We here to play the game. And the whole game is to be fruitful and to multiply. And so the other side is quote unquote winning with these weapons of mass destruction because they obviously is social media, social groups. We can go on and on. You know what I'm saying? But we have like a little pause in the game because of Trump. You know what I'm saying? With the DEI, he threw a lot of shit out that the Democrats was pushing and that we don't need, man. Just the simple fact, and the whole simple fact that, and it's some shit that I see, and I'm just bringing it up. A lot of these women, they want gay men.
Yeah, they appreciate them more than us. Like the Saucy Santanas and all that.
They literally appreciate gay men more than they appreciate us.
Yep.
And my whole thing, I'm looking at it like, okay, boom, this takes me back to the Anunnaki Wars. You know what I'm saying? What we was first here for. When they say we was supposed to dwell for gold and shit. Like I tell people, I say, man, hey, look, you can say whatever, whoop, 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 whoop. The Anunnaki are really not even people from outer space. Because let's get that clear. You know what I'm saying? When they talk about planet X, they talk about planet unknown. When they mean planet, they mean land. So they was talking about the Americas. You understand? Because we went over there. We are the true ones. You understand? And they got this in your movies. I just watched the movie Predator. You know what I'm saying? Our origins are always explained because you have to use the basis of the story. You know what I'm saying? This is why everybody who quote unquote awakens or have an enlightenment feels like they know something, because what you really recognizing is the origins of our story, which is every story. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because they're not creative. They don't know how to tell creative stories. And this is why the black people are losing, because we have lost our creativeness.
Exactly.
When you see women walk around with lace fronts and that's all they know, to the point where they would defend you about having it on. Yes, we have a mental health crisis. You understand? Because my whole thing is, I don't want to get it confused like it's man versus woman. It is man versus woman. But on our side, if you for the right side, you want man and woman to come together. You understand?
Right.
But if you on the other side, like these other people, you're winning. There's no babies being made. I mean, like look at the Anthony Edwards story. This goes to prove exactly. You seen that?
No, I haven't. I heard about it, but I haven't really researched it yet. Like looked into it.
All right. First of all, tell me what you know about Anthony Edwards. Because like I said, you the host of the show. I just want to follow your lead.
No, you cooking. I appreciate you. Cooking. Letting the world know, man. Like this.
You gonna cook with me? We gonna cook together. So this is how we do it. My whole thing. Tell me what you know about Anthony Edwards.
Well, he an NBA player, a young NBA player, and I feel like decisions with young NBA players are like very they don't know how to think for real when they got all that money because they so young with it, you know.
I'm with you, cook, nigga, cook.
Yeah. so with that being said, the situation that you just, you know, brought to my attention, without even knowing it, I feel like he probably made a mistake and he want to back out from it. Is that the case?
True. I mean, that is definitely the case. I mean, and everybody know it. You know what I'm saying? This why it's not. You know what I'm saying? It's not going the general perception what these women think it should be, because they believe in what they're actually saying. When they say, "Oh, deadbeat father" and all that other stuff, oh yeah, they actually believe it, but they don't take in the context of how everything came to point B. They always think about point A and blame everything on point A. I got a baby mama. She still blames shit on point A. I ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that I'm getting at is, he said months ago, I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want nothing to do with that baby. You understand? That baby won't have no father. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I support it financially. But I'm not rocking with you. She chose to still have this baby when we have good niggas out here who go and work 8 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? Rather it be in the streets or rather it be in somebody's company building. It doesn't matter. We have hard working black men out here. We all different. And as we talk to each other, we know in general, oh, that's one thing that we all have in common. We all, as men, we understand that we are different.
Yeah.
But see, women, they want to rock with a team. This why they did. This why they losing. You know what I'm saying? There's no I in team. But this is an individual battle compared to a millennial war. No, I ain't gonna say millennial. I'm gonna say infinite war, because this has been going on since the dawn of time. We can look at the scriptures when we talk about Adam and Eve. You understand?
Right.
You bitches don't listen. We were sent here to make you bitches listen, and the bitches don't want to listen. Totally understandable.
They hate to see war. Yeah. They hate to see a man try to lead them. They want to try to teach a man, but how you can't teach a man if you don't know how to be a man? You're a woman. Like they don't know how to do it.
That's where I fought it. Because at the same time, why are you looking for an open door? Kick that motherfucker down.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Kick that motherfucker down. Because my whole thing is, you is the man. My whole thing is, that's just like go back to the video. And like I say, we don't want, because we actually watching and I just, you know what I'm saying, if it's okay with you, I want to let the people who all know, you know what I'm saying, watching. We watching the 20 verse 1 video, and we just analyzing the dude. And my perception of the dude is, I understand where he's coming from. He's coming like he understands these women. But you got to understand, a woman is like a snake. The bitch is constantly moving.
Yep.
The bitch is constantly moving. Yep. So when you think you got your hands on them,
nope.
You feel me?
They'll play a move on you, boy. You ain't really ready for, boy. Trying to tell you.
Yeah. But see, when you have shows like this, or when you have men just coming together and congregating like this, it's nothing but it's nothing but shield. You know what I'm saying? It's like battle shields. You know what I'm saying? You take this information. It's just like when we was younger. You know what I'm saying? We learned. We didn't have to go through their growing pains because we seen their growing pains, and we, it's ABC 1, 2, 3. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that, so I don't want to fuck with that. You feel me?
That's crazy, man. But I'm gonna play that.
But as long as your foundation is the truth, I mean, ain't nobody got no chance of fucking with you. Right. But we are constantly under attack. When I mean the black community, because we are fed stuff that is said to be the truth. You understand? But it's really, you know what I'm saying, like the little mouse in the little maze. It done ran us into little dead ends.
Yeah, basically Kool-Aid. Basically Kool-Aid.
Yeah. You know? But see, and I don't want to let up off my black people is, you know what I'm saying, y'all done set y'all ass down in the dead end. Me, myself, I'm turning around. You feel me?
Right.
You're going to have to kill me. You know what I'm saying? And when I lie in my casket, I'm like, damn, he died trying. Period. You understand? Right. We talking about bringing our imagination back. We got to power that wheel back up. You understand? And we got to get the creation pumping.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody talk about the kids, this and that. What about your ass? You got a goddamn brain. People
Exactly.
don't understand. Your brain, you know what I'm saying? It might not be your brain, but a brain in general is capable of creating the shit that is sustaining life right now. You
Right.
understand? We
Right.
call it the system. So if the brain is capable of that, then you are capable of that too. And we have many ancestors and podcasters to let us know that. You feel
Right.
me?
Right.
So the truth is out there. It's what you're gonna do with it. You're gonna
Mm.
barbecue a mildew.
Right.
Popping it. Yeah, he really popping it.
I think you're just fine as well.
Thank you.
Right. But to say that a 41-year-old man is disqualified because of his pants,
You're 41?
I'll be 41 in September.
Okay, because I was like,
Yeah, he fucked up. Press pause. Press pause. Motherfucking pause. Press motherfucking pause. And see, and you, bro, you remember me from back in the day.
Yeah.
And you can pretty much say I was one of them niggas who was against Kevin Samuels.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Because I was always be who you is. Everybody know me. I'm loud, mouth ass, goddamn horse. I am what I am.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And motherfucking, and I call Kevin Samuels out, and a lot of people don't know this. You know what I'm saying? But Jordan, he could tell you. You know what I'm saying? We go way back. You know what I'm saying? Cynthia G, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But long story short, our problem with Kevin Samuels was the whole simple fact that you were playing in the manipulation game that these hoes is playing. You're feeding into what they want, then their desires. No, bitch, you get what you get. I'm steak on the grill. You don't get to judge me. I judge you.
Right.
I know it sounds harsh, but god damn it. I mean, ain't life harsh? I mean, Lil Wayne said life a bitch. Right or wrong.
Yeah.
But guess what? When you're loving her, guess what? When you're loving her, you're loving her. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm basically getting at with the dude with the 20 verse 1 is first of all, you said you 41. Y'all gotta understand. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you 35 to 45, and I ain't even talking about 46, 47, I ain't even talking about after that. I'm talking about particular this 10-year gap, because the blame fell on us, and I'm gonna explain. Like I said, 35 to 45, your ass is disgusting to the whole world. You understand? Because you are an elder. You are old. You understand? You're old. You're old. You know what I'm saying? And I'm 30. I'm 38. So I'm letting you know. I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about myself too.
Right.
But this is how the general perception of the world feels you. Oh man, you might got your shit together. You got your shit popping. Oh, I'm gonna go get some young bitches. I ain't gotta fuck with this old bitch. But the young bitches don't want you. They want you, but they don't want you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They ain't finna go in Walmart with you, but they'll go to the Motel and Lily with you. You feel me?
Yeah.
I mean, so my understanding is a lot of people have to have the self-awareness of what's exactly going on. And if you 35 to 45, just general advice, just general advice, then get your shit together. Get your shit together. Cause one thing that's not gonna change, and this is why I can say I love women. We are in the decade where women look fine at 60.
Yeah.
They look fine at 40, 50. You feel me? But get your mind right, and you'll know if you want to invest in. We ain't gonna call them bitches. We ain't gonna call them hoes. We gonna let you know if you want to invest in a project, because I can't call them women and I can't call them ladies, because
how about confused?
I don't. Go ahead.
Confused creatures.
Yeah. Oh, like the boy off Baby Boy. Yeah. Emotional unstable creatures. That's the new word for you. Emotional unstable creatures. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna call y'all the B word, But no, man, it just being real. But you know what I'm saying? It's easy to blame a lot of them, but I can't blame the women, and I'm not taking up for the women. My whole thing is they need to grow up. My whole
Right.
thing is, yeah, they need to grow up and be self-aware.
Yeah.
But I am blaming the dudes, like this fella on the 20 verse 1, because you going off of visual perception. And that's understandable because that's our natural nature. But at the same time, we know we in war. So you
Right.
have to be more strategic. You understand? You have to look at the answers and you have to analyze what's coming at you and what you gonna say back. And what you're saying back is that I'm a weak person. You can do whatever you want. I give you whatever you want. You can have whatever you like. That's what he's saying.
Right.
Coming up.
I like it. It's okay for you. It's not my style. You know, with everything going on, I like the pants to be a little baggy. That's all.
Where you from, love?
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. How long you been out here?
2 years.
2 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's nice to meet you.
She talking about she want the pants to be baggy. she being picky.
Yeah.
And that's what these women do. Listen, you will never satisfy a woman. You listen, we got LeBron James, we got Tom Brady, we got motherfucking Odell Beckham, the other motherfucking Beckham who be kicking the soccer balls. It don't matter who the fuck you is.
Never
You understand?
satisfied.
If your ass ain't Donald Trump, nigga, you can't have the baddest bitch.
Nope.
You can't have the bitch you want. So this is the point where I get at when I talk about war. Are you gonna settle? Because if you settle, you defeated. You letting them know, well, damn, this is all I can get. This is all my value. We got to keep fighting, fellas. You know what I mean? And like I say, it doesn't matter what lane you in. A lot of people preach dress code. A lot of people preach, you know what I'm saying? No, bro. The wealth is in your mind. You understand? Because you still got to be a leader. It don't matter if your ass is a motherfucking goddamn bum on the goddamn street or if you the richest person in the world. You are not susceptible. You know what I'm saying? You're not invincible to pain.
Right.
Pain come in all shape, forms, and fashion. And that's what makes a leader. What do you do after the pain? You understand?
Right.
So my whole thing, you can't be visual now. I mean, understandable. It's too easy to be visual. Yes, you can get caught up. These hoes is fine.
Yep.
But guess what? They hoes. That means hustle over everything. You understand?
Right. Right.
I ain't gonna call them no bitch because they don't even deserve to be a bitch. You understand? They don't know how. They can't be a bitch. They can't be to that level. You understand?
It don't make no sense because like sometimes the dudes, well, majority of guys nowadays who don't know their worth, they'll try to cash out them money and stuff out the blue. And they still might not even get what they need from the girl, but they keep cash apping them, and it's crazy. If you don't cash app, at least get some ass.
But that's naturally us as men. You know what I'm saying? That's that conquer in us. You know what I'm saying? So but I mean, that's something that can't be taken away from us. And to me, it's not on the man's fault. It's the fire inside that man, that individual. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I'm that dude, even though she don't like this dude. And you might be misreading the girl. You understand? I mean, we obviously do that. But at the same time, that confidence, you know what I'm saying? This is why men do it, even if they don't know it. Okay, this is what I'm supposed to do, or this is what I have to do. You know what I'm saying? But we always trying to conquer. You know what I'm saying? They can't take that from us. That was part of the game. See, social media has made it easier for them to weed us out. It's like Alien versus Predator, bro. You know what I'm saying? So they jumping on anything. You feel me? So what they doing is they trying to hit the lottery. And I'm gonna be real when I tell you this. They trying to run into a nigga in my old days. In my old days, I was an ass. I was a fool. I was Chad and Pookie. Ray, whatever the fuck you want to call him. I was him. You understand? But at the same time, like I say, men get weary, men get tired, because our ultimate goal is not wealth. You know what I'm saying? Our ultimate goal is not health. You know what I'm saying? Our ultimate goal is peace.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Our ultimate goal is peace.
I told this girl that the other day.
Yeah.
I like, man, I just want to be, my peace, understanding myself. If nobody can't bring my peace, I don't want to deal with them. And that's why I told her.
Yeah, but see, we dealing with natural chaotic beings.
Right.
This is how you know, and this loop right back round to the spiritual war. You know what I'm saying? This let you know, hey man, these some of the last few times that we gonna be here. You understand? Because we live 60, 70, 80 years, whatever, blase, squaze. But we still might have 1,000 years left on this earth. So we might have to come back a couple of more times. You feel me? To learn the same lesson. Because that's what it's all about. It's about the lessons and experiences. And you have bitches out here who trying to experience experiences because guess what? They done learned their mama's lesson. They done learned it's backwards. It's literally backwards. The traditional way of how we do stuff, let's just say the African way. Just coming of age, maturity, or the Jewish way. You know what I'm saying? Things are thrown off track because Black people don't have a foundational culture, but everybody else is still living their life because we are the only ones who have this problem. See, the outcasts from the other culture, they accept and relate to this problem because they not doing what their family told them to do. Bitch, be fruitful and multiply. We follow the word. See, and it's crazy because I used to slam the Bible a lot, and it's crazy, but I used to slam the Bible a lot. But the Bible is the guide, basic instructions before leaving Earth. So my whole thing is like the Book of Thoth. You know what I'm saying? You can read it 1,000 times and get 1,000, you know what I'm saying, perspectives out of it. So instead of beating the Bible up, I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm growing up. You feel me? Becoming a grown up. Yeah.
Okay.
And a lot of us don't want to grow up.
I feel so divine, no time to spare.
Venusian, 39. And you said Venusian? And what do you do? I'm a TikTok creator manager. Oh. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
Why these bitches so old? Why these bitches so old and so picky and so choosy?
That's crazy.
I don't subscribe to. So
I'm looking at the host like, dog, the man 41 and he got his shit together. You need to be around them young things.
Yep.
Constantly, when we're out and about, to text or call and check in. That's something that I don't just subscribe to. So that's why I pop my balloon.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm a TikTok creator manager.
TikTok creator manager?
Get the fuck! Oh my god!
TikTok gang.
She just basically a person who do content.
TikTok.
TikTok?
Social media.
Okay, social media?
Social media agent, yes.
Okay, how many kids you have?
I have 2.
How many baby daddies?
2.
2? Okay. So you didn't think after the first one you married the next one?
Huh?
No. I only paid
I can't wait to respond to this one.
This ad killing me.
First, go and download AliExpress because
I
they're...
hear you.
Okay.
Now he is popping in New
I
York.
was just asking.
I'm gonna pause it
Hey,
after.
let's press pause right there real quick on the last one.
Hold
On
on.
the last one. Because bro ain't even get to say nothing. You feel me?
Yeah.
But how you... Oh, my bad.
All right, go ahead. YouTube tripping. Don't
All
let
right.
me pause it. All right, okay, it's good. Now.
All
It's
right.
good now.
But hell yeah, I'm tripping because the chick, she's sitting up here, dog, once again, it's just like the last chick. You applying all these standards, but you come to the table with baggage.
Yep.
We ain't gonna say you come with nothing. Cause B, you came with 2 kids, 2 baby daddies, and listen, when
2
these
different
women sit
dudes.
up here, listen, when they sit up here and say that, like I'm a baby daddy. You feel me? So yeah, I'm checking, I'm seeing what's in my kids' life. Y'all lucky I ain't like my other homeboy who still be fucking on their baby mama. That's the shit that a lot of people, cause you feel me? We don't get in the nicks and the crevices of the bullshit. You feel me? A bitch can be sitting up here fucking with 4, 5 other niggas, but guess what? She got 4 kids and 4 baby daddies. So that means she fucking with 9 niggas.
Yeah.
9 niggas she can sit up here and call. And guess what? She gonna call every last one of them. You wanna know why? Cause she $38 short on the light bill. Tell me I ain't lying.
That's the truth right there, boy. Cause that's
So
what they
I
do.
try to tell them.
They have the illusion of options.
But they sit up here and you know, and it's kind of sad because the simple fact, like a lot of us, we have to operate in the shadows. But you see goofy ass people like Charleston White and all these people, you know what I'm saying, get the clout, and it's hilarious because these are the same people who their message, that their narrative that they're carrying on their channels, we fucking destroyed. We literally destroyed that and said, no, that's not what the grassroots people about. The grassroots people is about actual being in the moment. Feelings, reactions, love, distance, cognitive dissonance, bringing it together. Like, bro, all these things come into one. You understand? And they come into one so much that you got to make a goddamn song. You feel me? Because of the simple fact, it's the rhythm and it's the vibe. You know what I'm saying? You can't calculate this shit. You can't know why this goddamn 300-pound, 5'11" goddamn girl love the shit out this little scrawny ass 160-pound, 5'1" man. It ain't to be explained.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yep.
Because if you want to explain anything, guess what you have to do? You have to bring the golden ratio in. 3.14. You have to bring it into your equation. And it never matches up. This is why Isaac Newton is not as smart as everybody think he is. You understand? This is why motherfuckers like who came up with gravity is not as smart as they think they is.
Yeah.
You understand? You came up with gravity, but you ain't explained shit about what gravity is in the context of how it is and why it comes to be.
Exactly.
They told you some NASA shit. And
Just
like I
gave you a
said, NASA, and we know just from being linked up, years of studying, NASA is the Greek word for liar. You understand? So, like, come on, man. Nobody
I ain't
really
gonna
has
lie.
the answer.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't knew that part. You taught me something today. I ain't knew that now.
Oh yeah, you go
Yeah,
look that shit up.
I ain't
But
knew that.
the ultimate. That's why we say we got to go back to the Bible,
Right.
because that's the only thing that we have of substance. You understand? And you know me, bro. I used to be 100% against it.
Yeah.
100% against it. But I'm not telling you to believe in the perception that they present.
But
You know
it's
what I'm saying?
it's keys in it though.
Exactly. Go
Yeah.
get your own understanding. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Even though they say lean not to thy own understanding, you got to understand this is a puzzle book.
Mm.
So who's telling you not to lean to thy understanding when you are the image of him? You see how that, you feel me? These are different verses, but they see how I put them together?
Mm.
You feel me? So we got to understand who's the enemy first. We got to recognize the enemy first.
Mm.
You feel me? And the enemy is yourself. You beating up yourself because you're trying to fit in. You're trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You trying to get back to the 20 verse ones. You feel me? You
Mm.
41. You try literally. If you 41 and you got your shit together, I mean, truly. This is
You
why I
not
say
about
this.
no 20 versus 1. If you got that, if you got it
No,
together, yeah. Oh, what you about to
I
say?
wouldn't even say that. You wouldn't be worried about them hoes.
Yeah.
These hoes 38, 35, 40. It's like, bro, you're not worried about these hoes. You know these hoes is disqualified.
Mm.
You understand? If I'm 41 and I got my shit together, hey, bitch, it's 28 and under. Literally.
Yep.
You feel me? And if we want to talk about relationships, it's 25 to 28. You understand?
Mm.
Because I'm going to let you have your fun 18 to 24. Because I know you don't understand about life. You understand? Not what I'm putting down anyway.
Mm.
But 25, 28, that's when it's time for your head to grow up. You feel me? That's your
real,
15
that's
to 18.
Shit. That's real
Yeah.
shit, for real. Like,
but if you don't lay that shit down and let them know that, hey, that's a standard, that's a law, them hoes they gonna run all over you.
Exactly.
You feel me? Because it's snake. They always trying to move, cuz.
Yep.
They always looking for a way out. My goddamn goddaddy, he had a motherfucking big ass boa constrictor. 2 of them. The motherfuckers shedding their goddamn skin. We don't know how this little fat motherfucker gets stuck up under the goddamn sink. Still a mystery to this day. But the whole simple fact, that motherfucker was stuck up under the sink. Nigga, my goddaddy and my uncle had to lift up the motherfucking countertop.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? We talking about where the sink at and everything. Like, pick that bitch up to pull the snake out. That is a bitch. Right there. When she get in some shit and you can't explain it, that's what it is right there.
Yep.
Bitch is stuck. We got to lift up the whole, but that's us as men. We problem solvers. Like I told you, we not from this universe, period.
Mm-hmm.
I try to tell people that. A lot of people don't understand. When you talk about the Big Bang Theory, that wasn't nothing but us coming in.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We
really
are the light.
I'm really starting to understand that for real though. Like, I don't think
we are the light. You have to follow us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why in marriage they say to death do you part. No, bitch, not when you die. That's why I die first. Because I'm gonna lead you to where you were to go.
Come on.
You understand?
Facts.
Shit. Motherfucker be talking about the Big Bang Theory. That ain't nothing but another universe. And keep up with me. That ain't nothing but another universe that has a black hole that's going into another universe. So what we doing when we looking at the sun and all the quote unquote radiation, because we already know nothing can't survive in the black hole, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they lied right there. Because one thing about it, fucking electrons, neutrons, everything of the smallest matter that you can't see is finna pass through that goddamn hole. And it's gonna collect itself, you know what I'm saying? And build itself back up. This is how you get human beings. This is how you get our asses. You feel me? We just an evolution of something else that we were. You feel me?
Right.
But like I said, the sun is a proven fact that it ain't nothing but the asshole of a black hole.
Right.
I mean, just think about it. The front of a goddamn black hole is what? Dark.
Mm-hmm.
So if you shitting, and your ass is on fire, what's coming out? I'm just saying. Everybody try to make it so complicated. It's like, no, you have to challenge these theories. This would invokes the imagination and the creation. You know what I'm saying? Because I could be wrong, but at the same time, God damn it, if it relates to somebody and they help, exactly, it helps another person think. You feel me? Like, damn, you might be wrong, but damn, you feel me? So right. I'm looking at the 20 verse one dude, and I'm like, damn, bro, I feel you. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like, damn, them hoes can see right through him. Like, I can run right through him. He not a challenge. And like I told y'all, this is a war. This is a war. You understand? You came to this universe, you bust out the goddamn sun and remoleculed yourself, because energy is never destroyed.
Yeah.
It's only accumulated and represented. So you accumulated yourself from wherever the fuck ever. It don't even matter, because a lot of people want to go home, and you can't go home because you got a mission. We are soldiers. You understand? And you have to spread your seed. So when your ass come back here again, trying to figure this shit out, I'm trying to help you. You feel me?
Right.
And my whole thing is, you got to be a soldier at war. You feel me? I ain't trying to tell you to be no dirty dog ass, dick ass nigga. But what I'm telling you is, be Bernie Mac. Don't take no shit. Take no shit from nobody. I don't care if pussy come in a can. God damn it. They say it's the $1.99. I want it for 99 cents.
Come on.
It's our choice, man.
Facts. On our note, and as men, until we can really find a woman that's actually thinking right, we got to walk this walk alone. You know what's crazy, John? Like, I knew you was about to pop up, but each time you talking about the 20 versus 1, and you break it into life, each song is related to what you saying, and it's alignment for real. Like, that's crazy. universal alignment.
Hell yeah, that shit remind me of my last relationship, man. And it's so crazy just to bring people who are listening into real time. Joy,
Mhm.
bro, you know how much I was my last girl, bro. You know that was my wife. That was this, that, and the third. You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying? I really pedestal her, but she ultimately showed herself to be one of them. You understand? And no offense to women, but it's just in general. I mean, let's be real. Y'all are out here trying to be in the lead, but don't know where you're going.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? So with that being said, it's not bashing y'all. It's trying to like open up y'all eyes to actually see. But
Mhm.
that actually that my actual that the girl who I put on the pedestal and shit, she actually has a baby now. You understand? It's crazy
Man,
because how it ends. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, with
And
no
this is what
clarity
a
or
lot of
closure.
men. Yeah, this is what changes a lot of men is we don't get closure. A lot of women talk about closure, but
Mhm.
y'all move on and y'all scorn the men.
Right,
We talk about scoring men or women, but we don't ever talk about scoring men. You feel me?
right.
So we bottle it up. We don't say nothing. We don't fight for nothing or nothing. But we end up with results like this where these women get fed to the world. So
Mhm.
now a woman who was taken care of for more than 8 years and actually just, you know what I'm saying, brought along when we talk about life, actually went out there and found out about life in 13 months. That's
Yeah.
crazy work. So you
Dang.
got a baby with somebody you don't know. That's just because you know all you know is me for the last 8 years.
Mhm.
You feel me? So what are we doing here? You know what
Now
I'm
she
saying?
got
And
now she got
a
another
lot of
dude. Go ahead. I ain't mean to cut you off. My bad.
yeah. No, you good. But
Oh.
what I'm basically saying is like, what are we doing here? You understand? We're doing the same cycle as your mother, your auntie, or anybody else. You understand? When we
Mhm.
sit up here and get into these sacred relationships and we actually value them, you know what I'm saying? You women, let's be real, y'all throw it away. Call it boring or whatever the hell you may call it. But
Facts.
shit, Jordan, for a fact, no. You know what I'm saying? You go back to my first YouTube, I mean, a couple of my YouTube videos. I bought a house for this woman and everything. But it
Mhm.
seems to see that nothing will suffice because women can't sit their ass down. Y'all are born with chaos. Us
Yep.
men, we're born with peace.
Yep.
You understand? And it's hard to explain to as far as context to a general person, but you yourself, you understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I already know. Yeah. Cause we from the South, man. I ain't gonna lie. We the South, we know.
Yeah, because the
We
South
know.
is actually spiritual. Why everybody running around here talking about they spiritual, this spiritual, that? Like, bro, this voodoo spiritual shit, all that shit is real down here, nigga. All the
Yep.
way down to the First Baptist shit. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Like this shit is spiritual down here. You know what I'm saying? And I try to tell people this is a place. This is actually the first place where we migrated when we talking about over 5,000 years ago. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? So keep up with. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? When I tell people that the original black man, not African American, the original
Mhm.
American man that you see today, that your YBs and your Bootses and these niggas who you see, you know what I'm saying? Because you can hear it in their music, the chants and everything else. You
Right.
understand? We come from Utah. You know what I'm saying? Utah is the only northern state that has a sunny motherfucking goddamn aspir. You know what I mean? What I mean by that is diaspora. I'm sorry. They got a sunny diaspora. They're just like Florida.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? A lot of people think of Utah, they think of the cold, they think of the mountains and the air. But at the same time, that's where we drop from. That's literally the first landing spot. And anybody can do their history and challenge me. I'm okay with it. But I guarantee you, that's where we came from. Shit got shaky for whatever reason. We needed to rather it be it wasn't enemies, it wasn't people. You know what I'm saying? People didn't come into the 1600s.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? As far as 5,000 years ago, we were battling just like an alien coming from a different circumstance. We were battling the circumstances of Earth. And you know what I'm saying? And you knew it was only men because we had to stay focused. And we
Right.
find ourselves in the South. This is where we first started to see women. You understand? Because we settled. We settled. Our heart is in the South. I don't care if you were from West Virginia, your heart is Southern.
Yep.
You
People
feel me?
always try to move down to the South.
Come on. You feel me? So with that being said, let's speed it up for the people a little bit. Let's talk about the Revolutionary War when we talk about General Jackson.
Oh, I thought
How
it
y'all
was
know
Lou.
President? Yeah, we call him Silver Knife Jackson in the indigenous community. We call him Silver Knife Jackson. He told y'all about what was that shit? I
The
think it was like the runaway Indians and all that shit. The Trail of Tears. The Trail of
yeah.
Tears. Yeah, that was y'all ass. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say that was us, because if I say that was us, y'all I'm like, huh, that was us. No, motherfucker, that was y'all ass too. You feel me, motherfucker? Shit, thank you. Where they find some? My whole thing is, where you find these old mulatto ass? Like, bro, come on, man. I done did the research for you.
Right.
You feel me? My whole thing is, when you talk about these mulatto Indians that y'all call Indians and shit right now, that's the mixture of the Asian and the Russian invasion. That's a whole nother story. But when you talking about originality, and you talking about people who have lost their way of their own land, who truly lost their land. Everybody talk about Africa and this, that, and the other. I think they talking about Ukraine right now. But who are you? Who are you?
Yeah.
Everybody follows you. Everybody follows you. American black man. Everybody follows you. The hoes want you. Everybody wants. Well, who are you? Nigga, you're God. You're God.
Come on. Speak
You
it.
God. You just ain't recognized it yet. You know what I'm saying? But see, when you walk savage like me, the things that come with a God are consequences. You understand? So
Yep.
you have to take the trials and the tribulations because they gonna come.
Yep.
You feel me?
Harder. It can come harder when you know.
And see, this how you get this young man in the 20 verse 1 talking the way he talk, because you trying to bypass all the trials and tribulations. But you see the red flags right in front of you. You feel me?
Yep.
Just like that little motherfucking monkey off Lion King. That motherfucker said you gotta look deeper.
Yeah.
You gotta look deeper. You understand?
Yep.
Motherfucker sitting up here talking, I just see a reflection. Nigga, fuck around and seen the daddy around this bitch. You heard me?
Annie.
You understand? So what I'm saying is, black men are waking up to your true DNA. I mean, this has been a movement. It's not no shit that just started. This has been a movement. You know what I'm saying? Even Jordan in yourself, releasing your music and how you do it. See, this is the thing, because we can't hit women and shit like that. They're like, so we can't battle like in the old days, like just hit these bitches in the head with a billy club. You know what I'm saying? So we can't knock these hoes across the head. It ain't possible.
Yeah.
So what you have to do is you have to build your wealth. You know what I'm saying? Even though you think you're worth this and worth that, you have to really have self-awareness and understand where you at and really build yourself. Because if you
Right.
don't do that, you understand, you're not gonna get the bitch you want. You can always get the bitch you want. She's a bitch. She's a bitch. If she ain't a bitch, she a hoe. You understand?
Right.
And bitches as hoes is all we know. You know what I'm saying? We came to this planet Earth to destroy bitches and hoes. You sitting there, I'm looking for a woman. Bitch, I ain't got what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Even when God opened, I'm just saying, like, even when God opened this book, he didn't even describe Eve as a woman. That's that bitch Eve. You understand? It
Yeah.
went later into the thing where, oh yeah, this she a woman. You know what I'm saying? You describing her genitalia. We're not even gonna go into the science of this. So you're not looking for a woman. You understand? What you're looking for is you are looking for a partner in crime. You are looking to flip the other side.
Come
That's
on.
always been the game.
Facts.
You got to flip the other side, and that's why you come to this earth. That's how you destroy it. You flip the other side, make that bitch not want that goddamn lesbo ass bitch, and you pump her ass full of babies. Point blank period.
Yeah.
Everything else is just fictional. When we
I ain't
talk
gonna lie.
about light bills, and
People
Yeah.
make it so complicated, but it's just that divinely simple, you know. I just feel
Hell
like
yeah, I done been dropped off the bed a couple of more times to let a motherfucker know, like, this what it is.
yeah,
Shit. I mean,
yeah,
if you try to figure it out, like I say, and the way that life, dog, the shit, so, bro, we have to talk on the private end because some shit just cannot be laid out.
yeah.
When I tell you, bro, when I tell you, and you wouldn't even believe me, bro, I'm looking right now at my ex and her new baby. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
Walking right now. This is how the life circle is just so fucking crazy, bro.
Like on a porch.
You feel me? No, literally right now in my eyes, like bro, I'm looking at her take the baby out and everything. You understand?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
see, a
yeah.
nigga ain't built like me, dog. A nigga ain't built like me. I'm a god. I
A
ain't
nigga.
worried about that shit. I'm actually just observing. I'm a scientist. This is what you motherfuckers are. Y'all are scientists. Y'all here to observe and experience. You're not sit up here to learn no lessons. If you learn some lessons, your ass doing something wrong. And
Right.
right now, we looking at a lesson learned. You
Because you
feel
would have,
me?
if you
Look at,
wasn't who you are or built like that, most dudes would have crashed out.
you feel me? But why? When
I
you
don't.
sit up here and you look at what's actually going on,
Yeah,
you feel me?
yeah.
God gives you a beautiful picture like that. While you, oh man, I'm crashing out because I lost this, I lost that.
Mhm.
Why? When I'm actually getting to actually see this shit, I'm
Exactly.
looking at that. I'm literally, as I'm talking to y'all, I'm looking at the baby. I'm looking at this bitch. I'm like, bro, you feel me? And like I
Right.
say, I done been rich 3, 4 times. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So my whole thing is you have downs and you have ups. So in the situation I'm in right now, I'm looking at the down situation. Oh, let me run that back. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm looking at her baby, and I guess the baby daddy mama or maybe grandma. You know what I'm saying? But it's just a
Damn.
weird story.
The
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
family in there.
Yeah, bro. You only get this exclusive shit from John Horse. You understand? You don't get no shit like this here, bro. I'm talking about when I done lived up and through there. I done lived up and through there, nigga. I done lived the best, nigga. I done lived the worst, nigga. But ain't nobody, like I tell you, I'm the only one who gonna give it to you how I'm giving it to you. You
Yeah,
feel
raw,
me?
raw and divine.
That's it.
Nope.
You go look on my page. It's gonna tell you, boy, I'm an indigo soul, boy.
I
But
know
at the
we all
same
the,
time,
I know we all the zodiac sign, but what's your like what's your sign?
I'm an indigo.
Okay,
I'm indigo. I mean,
okay.
when you come to signs, I mean, when we talk about signs, you talk about the 12 signs.
Yeah, like I know it's
Yeah, we
different.
we all of them. We all of
Okay,
them. You know what I'm
okay,
saying? It's just a percentage of how much more of this than you are of this. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? And if that's the case, then you got to become the divine master. You have to practice on where you're weak at. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
So if you're a Sagittarius and you weak at Capricorn, you got to get your Capricorn game up. You know what I'm saying? Because we all
Okay,
know Capricorns can be complicated. So when you run into a Capricorn, you can't be no Sagittarius. You
right,
feel me?
right,
You have
right.
to be you. God is all. When if you go back to the Greek word, God is power. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So if God is power, God is all. You know what I'm saying? So you
right,
have to be all. If not, master to be all. You
right,
understand?
right.
And that's and the only way you can fail is not by doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Strengthen your weaknesses. Don't strengthen your strengthness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Your strengths. Don't strengthen your strengths. That don't make no sense.
Like on some Dragon Ball Z time chamber type job. Like,
Literally, bro, you
yeah,
have to perfect the whole self. Even the people in what it is, not Buddhism or nothing like that, but that but they talk about Allah. You know
to
what I'm
my
saying?
Muslim,
Allah
Muslim.
means, yeah, Muslim. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? They talk about Allah. You know what I'm saying? That's all. But shit, Lil Wayne, he broke it down for the black people because this is why we got an understanding of so many cultures because we created them.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Lil Wayne got a song called Leg. You know what I'm saying? But he was
Right.
talking about Allah. You know what I'm saying? He was talking about Allah, but he was talking about the different features of the body. That's why I say a lot of people listen, but they
But they
don't
don't listen.
listen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with your music. Cause
Yeah.
when I hear you sing, I don't hear
Uh-huh.
your voice. Nigga, I hear your heart. The fuck? Like, it's easy to listen to you if I hear your heart. Like, come
Right.
on, bro. That's why I done follow Boosie for so many years. Boosie a murderer and this and this. Like, bro, I hear you, but a nigga heart can't tell the truth. A nigga brain can tell the truth. A nigga dick can tell the truth. A bitch pussy can tell the truth. I mean, tell all these. Let me get there. Let me rewind it. The heart. I'm sorry. Let me slow it down. I'm going too fast. The heart. It tells nothing but truth. But when you talk about genitalia, as far as female to male, lies. You understand? When you talk about the female, male, and brain, lies. You
Right.
understand? Nobody's right and wrong because right and wrong doesn't even exist. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
That's
Can you hear
facts. Though. Yeah, I can hear you. That's facts, though.
Yeah, right and wrong doesn't exist. It just depends on what you hurt by. It goes back to the subject of what we was talking about. It's the war. Nigga, it's the battle. You gonna hurt or you gonna die. Which one you gonna do? But you gotta use your imagination and your creation to get to the next step.
Right.
If you don't, you're gonna stay stagnant. Somebody gonna come along and kill you. Whether it's a hoe, a bitch, the president, the government, child support, it don't fucking matter. It gonna
Yo,
debt your ass.
This a
You feel me?
powerful. This a powerful live screen. I didn't think it, I didn't think I was gonna have. You know, this gonna be a powerful live screen, but I'm glad you showed up, and it's powerful. Whoever hearing it, like, it's gonna change their make them think, man. Like,
Yeah, that what see. Now this one of them times throw on one of them good ass songs.
yeah. Salute Hurricane. You wanna pull up? I want Hurricane to get on too. 'Cause I know he got something.
Yeah, I fuck with Hurricane. Hurricane been going against the government lately. This nigga, you know what I'm saying? But this is how you know that we in general are soldiers, because first of all, we connect, and then we connecting on the same thing. See, when we connect, there was a lot about the politics and the government and shit. But if you look at our channels, we talking about bitches.
Yeah, because it all intertwines.
You look at Hurricane shit, he talking about bitches.
Yeah.
You look at my shit, you talking about bitches.
Yep.
I done started a whole podcast called the He-Man Woman's Ate the Club.
And when the next episode coming? When the next episode coming?
I had to be. I'm gonna be honest with everybody. I had to be careful because YouTube hit me again. You know what I'm saying? I've been going through YouTube problems for the last 2 years, but when I made the episode, they like made me verification. They made me do verification for my identity. I had to do a verification identity video, and they told me, hey, you need to follow these guidelines, which I tripped out, because it's like all these women get to say whatever the fuck they want to say. Men ain't this, men ain't that. This. But as soon as I say something defending myself, I get strikes, and you know what I'm saying? So it ain't the fact that John Horse ain't on the horse, boy. We started riding, you feel me? But you know what I'm saying? We gotta pick and choose our battles. Right. Because at the same time, I don't want this channel to, you know what I'm saying? I'm almost to 1,000 subscribers, and those are truly organic. Those are organic subscribers that haven't went nowhere. You know what I'm saying? They there, and they steady getting subscribers. Even it's been like 4-5 months since I motherfucking made a video.
Right. But that's why you come on this channel. Come on this channel and get stuff off your chest and live it up.
Exactly. So if I can't light my channel on fire, I'm gonna light Hurricane channel on fire.
Going off the goose and the juice, we hang like a noose. The party going down on the roof. Baby, drop it low to the dance floor. Baby, quick at this baby, I won't let go. Baby, look at my eyes, say you want a boss. What liquor do you want? Now I'm paying cost. 1738 on the dose say. On the Casabitos, what do you say? Hurricane and Jordan gon' put it on ya. From Detroit straight down to Georgia. We party to 6 in the morning. This be so cold, let's keep it going. Knock it out the park with these cold moves. Yo, Jay, you telling them what we gon' do. Hit them with that old school. Nothing like a funky feeling. Live it up. Nothing like a funky feeling. Tell the living young girl about to give it up. Tell the fine girl put the drink in the bigger cup, fill it up. Tell the brave girl about to drink it up. Now we on the dance floor, yeah, get the liquid up. Some over ambitions, and when I'm ripping, I'm spitting for the women that wanna feel it. I know they dig it. Now they head back to the bar and get some more. Looking for this is the girl you wanna smoke on the boat, smoking gelato, sipping Moscato from the bottle. This girl 20 more than the model. Body of a got it, just being out and smoking exotic. Every rider go up and down like it's hydraulics on the dance floor. We getting lit, pop lock on the road by. You can even do the splits so smooth and with these cold moves. Jay telling them what we gon' do. Hit her with that old school.
Nothing like a funky feeling. Nothing like a funky feeling. Nothing like a funky feeling. Nothing like a funky feeling.
Throw your hands up in the sky. You forget about the troubles in your 9 to 5. Said throw your hands up in the sky. Forget about the troubles in your 9 to 5. Throw your hands up in the sky. Forget about the troubles in your 9 to 5. Throw your hands up in the sky. Forget about the troubles in your 9 to 5. Let the beat ride. Hey. Let the beat ride. Hey. Take 'em home, Jay.
Well, I didn't know where John Horse went at, so he might come back. Oh, there you go. My bad, John Horse. The little connection was
Nah, that was
tripping.
my fuck up. I fucked around and pressed the wrong button, checking on the comments and shit.
Yeah, Hurricane in here, but
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. Bro, I just wanted to say I love y'all music. If a motherfucker call me corny or whatever, bro,
uh,
I love y'all music. When I talk about Hurricane, I'm like, bro, y'all music be the shit. Like it
what
hit
happened?
my soul. I don't know about
I can't.
nobody else, but it hit my shit.
I couldn't hear you, John Horse.
No, what I was saying was y'all music is just great. You know what I'm saying? Like it hit my shit. You know what I'm
Thank,
saying? Like
thank you,
I'm satisfied by it. So a
thank you.
mother like, oh man, what is that corny shit? And like, bro, this the shit I fuck with. This the shit I vibe with. This shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like for
thank you.
real. You know what I'm saying? Even though Hurricane be rapping faster than a motherfucker, I rewind that shit and listen to it again. Cause you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the best way we can help each other is support each other and make sure. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I mean, that motherfucker might have like 77 views,
Mhm.
but guess what? 7 of them views is mine because I had to repeat and listen to the nigga shit again. But that's my dog. I fuck with him. You know what
I
I'm
want him to
saying?
come on. I want him to come on the show.
That
Curry,
be lit. That be lit.
this plug for
I
a
talked.
minute.
I seen Bronze ass the other day. I mean other week. He had made a live and shit. He was talking about bringing triggers back. I told him I wanted to battle low key, and he was like, "Shit, he gonna try to make that happen." I like, "Shit, I'm all for it." You know what I'm saying? Shit. But like I say, that's some a little personal shit. You know what I'm saying? Me, what that nigga Tupac say? Me and low key know what's going on.
Yeah, Hurricane in the building. What's good,
Okay,
my
Yeah,
brother?
man. I have to find a quiet spot. Real quick. Yo, what up, though? What up, though?
What
Good,
up,
good.
Sorry, I'm late.
dude? Bro, we was sitting up here vibing, talking about these bitches, and we talking about the actual millennial war. Well, I call it an infinite war because us male, we come from a different planet. You know what I'm saying? I was explaining that, you know what I'm saying? Jay, I was letting them know, like, we come from a different planet. We here to turn chaos into order, and these bitches are natural chaos.
You're right.
Right. One thing I hated about my baby mama, though, but she understood this part, whether she knew it or not. My baby mama, I hate that bitch like a motherfucker, but like she called herself Tiamat.
What?
You know, so I'm
Hey,
like, bitch, you are chaos. Well, I guess I'm Marduk. I gotta kill your ass.
straight up, bitch, I gotta be Marduk, bitch. Your ass got to go down.
For
And
real.
if people lost, we talking about the Book of Thoth. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, we
Yep.
just talking about the Book of Thoth. But when you really get into it, it can mean a plethora of things. That's the great thing about a Book of Thoth. They tell you can read it 1,000 times and get 1,000 meanings. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Kane.
Right. And
Keep
it's
on
like,
preaching, man. But like I said, man, you falling right into because like I was telling Jay, like Jay made this live and it just caught my eye. You know what I'm saying? He was really elaborating on the 20 verse 1, and I'm gonna let Jay, you know what I'm saying, take that back and you know what I'm saying, just reverse you on what was going on. But basically, you know what I'm saying, we just talking about, basically talking about these hoes' reactions to us. And you know what I'm saying? And we were just diving in a little deeper into it. But I'm gonna let Jay, you know what I'm saying, explain a little bit more because this is live.
yeah, we was just talking
For
about
sure.
the 20 versus 1 with this guy who was he was trying to show them a way, I guess, what he feel, what they need to show him in a 20 versus 1, because he the one getting the balloon popped on him. And so I'm gonna play the video, and then I just want your feedback on it too as well, and y'all just cook on what y'all feel.
Gotcha.
Hold on, cause it's at the middle, so
I'm here for.
Okay, definitely. You're a beautiful woman, though.
Thank you.
But I respect you.
He said the first one.
it's a
Yeah,
dude
but the
that's
second
trying to
one,
comment
like,
on it too. So
yo. Nah, he is definitely talking. This guy here came here to cause havoc, bro. Luckily, this lady's right here. I kind of like.
Don't listen to what he's saying. He not really saying nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, pick up, back up where the whole start talking.
Start
Okay.
off with your name and age.
Here you go.
I'm Shay, and I'm 37.
How you doing, Shay?
I'm doing amazing. Shay, what do you do? So I work for the county, and I have my own hair business and a few other little small businesses.
Okay. All right. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
So originally I was feeling it. I like I don't want to say a bad boy, but I like somebody that's outspoken. But the question of, I feel like you're challenging the women on how many baby daddies you got, and then it just does that matter? You say future, so that's their past. It's not their future. How many kids do you have?
I have one daughter. She's 19.
Do you want more?
I do.
My balloon still pop because I don't want any more.
Okay.
You don't want any more?
Not at all. I have
You can't have any more. You
I'm
choose
choosing
not to have
any more.
Hey, stop it right there.
Okay.
Hurricane, what you think, bro? This bitch 37. Go ahead. Lay pots in her head.
Go ahead. What you say, Kane?
I was like, she 37. She can't have no more, like without no complications. Real shit. So I'm like,
That baby definitely coming out with ADHD.
My man. Right.
Yeah.
She's tripping on my man, because like he want to find out like how many baby daddies she got. Like that's a valid question. It's like a bitch asking me about my past. Is I'm a criminal? Do I got, any secret wives or secret crazy baby mamas? Right. It's not a problem with me.
Right.
But she
Right.
tripping.
My whole thing was that, bitch, you 37. Like, why is your option so high? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It ain't. And my whole thing is not because of social media, because men, we think logically. So my whole thing is like, baby, you 37. You know what I'm saying? You done been up there through the ringer, and you sitting up here asking for some shit like you 18 years old. Like, how do I take that? You feel me?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Cause I'm trying to bust your ass down. I ain't thinking about no long-term relationship. Like, that shit out the door. Like, a lot of women don't get men's perception. Like, if we see you, you know what I'm saying, and we attracted to you, it's only one or two things. We want to fuck, or bitch, you got to be mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or I want your will. I will play the long game for the will. Like,
yes, I need that white bitch money. I need that white bitch money. What? You talking about that white bitch who killed her husband and still sitting on racks? Oh yes, I need that. I love you.
That and it's crazy because they're gonna realize when we stop giving a fuck for real. Well, I'm bad now. It's like once we start giving a fuck, they're gonna really have to see for real.
Well, Hurricane, he kind of in that realm. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let him elaborate on it because he fuck with a lot of older bitches. You know what I'm saying? That are past their prime. Like I told y'all earlier, I fuck with bitches 28 and under. You know what I'm saying? If I'm talking about a relationship, it's 28 to 25. You know what I'm saying? Anything under that, I'm humping on. But Hurricane, he can definitely elaborate when we talking about 29 to shit. What? Go ahead, Hurricane, do your thing.
29 to 60.
You feel me? It's grass on the infield. Play ball.
my sis Asia said that's valid. One day the new man and co-parent gonna cross path eventually.
Oh yeah, that she was talking about what we were talking about earlier. Like, baby, you talking about all this and that. You presenting yourself as a perfect woman, but at the same time, I gotta deal with your baby daddies. Like, bro, listen, bro, and I'm gonna tell y'all a true story, bro. Y'all know me, bro. I only give it to y'all blood raw. Bro, my first baby mama, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about middle school sweetheart. I fell in love with this bitch in middle school. I just happened to clink back up with her ass when we were about 18, 19, you feel me?
Yeah.
So we made two beautiful ass motherfucking kids. But at the same time, it's the thing with the women where their mindset switches. That's what we can't handle. Once we set in stone, we set in stone. Okay, this my bitch. You know what I'm saying? But she can be like, this my nigga. But then next week she can be like, man, fuck this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how easy it be. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened with my baby mama, like, bro. And it always happens in the worstest times of a man. Not that women do it on purpose, but they always choose the weakest time of a man to, you know what I'm saying, seek and destroy. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And
Right.
it's just natural nature. So what we trying to do is we trying to figure this nature shit part out. That's why I was sitting up there talking to Hurricane because he well established on these bitches. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? When we talk about older bitches, 29 and up, man, shit. Go ahead, Hurricane.
Oh,
Go
shoot,
ahead,
you
King.
already said it. You already said it.
Yep.
Cause my whole
Um.
thing is they look at my dog, and one thing I shout out to my dog. My dog been moving step by step, year by year, been getting improving every year. You know what I'm saying? And me personally, I know him from his personal problems. You know what I'm saying? With his mother, is just shit, just his family. And you know
Right.
what I'm saying? As far as his baby mama and all that shit, like you know what I'm saying. If you listen to my dog live, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Hurricane.
Yeah.
But nah, long story short is the whole simple fact, like just looking at his journey, it's like, okay, I see why he treat the older bitches how they treat the older bitches, because he already see them coming. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like he literally already see them coming. Like, bitch, I know you want one thing, and that one thing you not gonna get out of me, but you can get this. You know what I'm saying? You ain't
Right.
finna get no provider. You ain't finna get none of that shit. But you can get this handsome young man with all this dick.
Yep.
That's right.
They
And
got.
if
They
you
got.
know my dog, like I say, you know that if you follow my dog channel. So make sure you subscribe to my dog channel.
Yep. Play their cards right.
But we looked at it bad.
In the shadow so deep, where seekers hide, you touch your hand with the divine guide. Play your cards right, girl. I heard you say in your eyes and voice, I lost my way. You gave a good game, a subtle art. You spun a web around my heart. A trace I feel beneath your spell. But now the truth I know so well. You spoke of things no woman dared. A whispered promise, a soft-spoken share. I knew it true. You came to be a perfect love, exclusive for me. You gave good game, a set of art. You spread a web around my heart. A dress I feel beneath your spell. But now the truth I know so well. You said that you can be great for me. The missing piece, perfectly free. But the greatness faded when the shadow looms. And now I see no more of you.
Hey, bro.
That should be hit. That be cold as
Hey,
fuck, bro. That's all cold.
no, I definitely feel the song. But that Asia bitch, I'm sorry. I'm calling you a bitch because I'm not gonna call you a woman and I'm not gonna call you a hoe. But I'm gonna call you a bitch because you think you can say what you want to say and think it's okay. This is what she said. She said the valid, that's valid. One day the new man and the co-parent gonna cross paths eventually. Let me re-say that again because you know I'm slizzer. She said that's valid. One day the new man and the co-parent are gonna cross. See, one thing, let me tell you something, Asia. And there's no flight against you. Ain't nobody checking for a bitch with one kid, let alone 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ain't nobody checking for y'all. You understand? Because It's nothing but baggage that come with y'all. You can be 22, 23, 24. It don't matter. Your ass got kids. A nigga is not checking for you. You are second in line, baby. You know what I'm saying? And I only felt like somebody had to say that on the internet. You are second in line. You understand? We are looking for younger, promiscuous bitches. We wrong. I know we wrong. But shit, it is what it is.
And it's like that, and that's the way it is. Huh?
They
Cause motherfucking Stone Cold said so. What? Can I get a what?
What? That nigga Stone Cold. Yeah, but I hated the
But no,
motherfucking.
Asia. But my whole thing is like, bro, it's no like it's not like that dude's not getting with single women. Like, bro, yeah, you can get you like, bro, it's not gonna be the dude who you want. You understand? And you're not gonna respect him. Just like a man wasting our time with a thigh. You're gonna waste your time with a simpleton ass nigga who's gonna accept the bullshit that you got going on. And my whole thing is you clean up your bullshit first, then you can see your value. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't see your value, you trust me, don't be surprised by the niggas who approach you. It is
But
what it is.
I'm gonna tell y'all this: Asia is like a real, sis. Like she allowed my brother. She talking to my brother. So, them two.
So no
actually,
disrespect, Asia. I apologize if I came off disrespectful. I apologize.
yeah. Them two actually, they really, connecting and stuff. So, she's like my real, real life, like, sis and stuff. So
So my whole thing is if she didn't take offense to what I was saying, then in general, she know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about these women.
yeah,
Because that's what I was. Because I don't know her personally, but you know what I'm saying. You vouch for her shit. Hey, she cool.
Yeah. Oh, she said you're okay. That's good. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of.
Woo! Because y'all must be setting fires and shit. God damn! Thank God she cool.
I was kind of scared on the low. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, my whole thing is all we doing is throwing accountability out. You know what I'm saying? That's what we doing. We throwing accountability out. We ain't saying that we right. We ain't saying that we wrong. We not saying that women should do. We're not saying nothing. There's no narrative to it. We're just acknowledging the problem. And to me, the biggest problem is accountability of self-awareness.
Yeah, you're right. But Asia, she cool. Like I put her. You know what I'm saying? She different. She hit.
Yeah, she definitely with your brother because she said I can operate out of feeling and my logic. So yeah, she cool.
Yeah.
But you see how rare that is.
Yeah.
Because the women who we talking about, they not gonna listen to our channel.
Nah.
She like this here, man. I'm listening to y'all. I'm built for this. You know what I'm saying? I seen another dude talking about, this a vibe. Cause bro, when people, it's just like getting off work and just having a conversation about the stove. You know what I'm saying? People act like this is hard, bro. All you got to do is flip on your camera, and you know what I'm saying? And you got to be with it. You feel me? Hurricane, he with it. You know what I'm saying? Jordan, he with it. You know what I'm saying? It just, can you accept how they come? You know what I'm saying? Jordan, he sang. You know what I'm saying? Can you accept that? Nigga, Hurricane don't give a fuck about the government. Republican or motherfucking Democrat. Can you accept that? You know what I'm saying? And John Horse, he just gonna ride. So it's cool that, you know what I'm saying, people can understand us because we all different personalities and individuals. But the whole thing that I'm getting at is that we are three different people, you know what I'm saying, that can catch a vibe. And to me, that's what's real socialism. To me, that's real socialism.
Yep. Shoot, I like the realness of everybody, you know, on the live, the chat and stuff. Like that's why I say like certain hosts, they be kind of like have a negative energy on them. So when people come together, it kind of bring out like toxic stuff. So, but by me being so, positive and balanced and try to, bring light into people, the whole chat and live it went in a way of positivity and learning and evolving. Like, so.
Well, let's go negative real quick because I hate child support. I can't fucking stand child support. I hate it.
So you ain't the only one. A lot of men that's like us. We hate child support. I don't even have no kids, and I hate child support. You know, so
And it's crazy. It's crazy because all they do is take. I talking about, bro. They done take more than the damn electric people. They take every month. So just imagine how child support taking. You
yeah.
feel me? But I understand it, and the only thing is I feel like it should be a little bit more regulation to how this money is actually dispersed. But I'm working on something that should suffice all of that. I mean, because when we talk about entering into accounts and contracts, you know what I'm saying? We talk about interest. If you read your contracts, I mean, anybody, it don't matter what contract you read, we provide them with our signature. We provide them with our security interest. We enter into contracts with our security interest, and
Yeah.
we are allowed to use that security interest for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, black people, I know it's been 3 years I've been studying this shit, but I am on the way when we talk about that. That's a whole nother story. But um it's a lot of things that we don't have to go through. Problems with your baby mom because of child support. You know what I'm saying? When we can use that security interest. Problems with your light bill. You know what I'm saying? It's past due, but we can use that security interest. Evictions, you know what I'm saying? All these things begin and end with accounts. So with that being said, I ain't want to take it to another place, but I was just rambling.
That's what's up. Why you go that though? I would like to add, we need some regulations because the motherfucking child support goes to the military defense budget. Hashtag the government.
Slash Hollywood. So y'all paying for P. Diddy baby oil around this bitch.
but it's also crazy because I'm doing some like studying and research on how the car notes are illegal, man. The contracts of what you looking at. People be so busy trying to, they want a car, they don't read the contract. But that contract have flaws and it's illegal for real. They can't even like the down payment. You don't even supposed to do a down payment. You ain't supposed to pay at all. When you actually
that's hey man, look, man. Only way you can pay a bill is with interest, man. If you paying interest, man, that's USC 12 USC 1231. You understand? But like I said, that's a whole nother life. But I understand what you I definitely get what you understand it. And what I basically want to elaborate on and just make it just like a glaring star. If you go fill out for $100,000 car, and we just talking about the application, I'm gonna just say this because a lot of people don't know that application. They ask you, do you have security collateral? That application is security collateral. And what are you trying to gain? You're trying to gain security interest. Why are you trying to gain security interest? Because the account itself has obligations. As you can see, we're not even talking about a car right now.
Right.
Because the car is the reward. So with that being said, that can be a whole nother life. But yes, I mean, yes, man, we got to get into this financial aspect, aspect of our lives. You know what I'm saying? Because this is where the generational wealth is. You understand?
DJ in the building.
DJ, I fuck with DJ. I still subscribe to your channel, dog.
Hey, what's up, man?
I seen you just get a he just had a channel. He just had a video come up where somebody was giving him thanks.
Somebody was giving you what?
Somebody was giving him thanks like for his content. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was giving him thanks for his content. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, people show love once in a while, and it really means a lot, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shout out to Hurricane and Jordan and who am I talking to?
Hurricane. It was Hurricane and John Horse.
Oh, John Horse.
Yeah, his picture.
So John Horse just doesn't have a picture.
Yeah.
I had to jump in this bitch so quick.
Been a girl, that girl, a lady that does YouTube stuff, right? Are you talking about her? The one who does workouts and stuff?
Which one?
Janice? Talking about Janice?
Oh no. We were no. We had a actual.
Anyways, yo, what's up, Jordan?
Yeah, we had an actual vision that we was
Yo,
it was
you can hear me okay?
Alicia.
Yeah, I can hear you. Abundance.
But Jordan, if you can tell them about the 20 verse 1 to catch them up, bro. Catch DJ up.
Okay, so we were doing a video where I was playing a 20 versus 1 video of this guy who was trying to set his, I guess, boundaries and his vision of what he wanted in a woman. So each ladies have a balloon, and most of them kind of like pop the balloon on them. So now he going around talking to him and find out like what's the issue, like why they popped the balloon on him and stuff. But he's standing his ground. But I feel like, you know, he kind of off with his vision, and he not really being clear enough, I guess, for him. But this the video.
Okay.
He was being to me, I felt like he was being too clear.
Yeah.
But if Jordan can play the thing back, man, we love your comment, you know what I'm saying, collaboration, because like I said, I was just kicking the bullshit.
The whole video?
I mean whatever you want to play, bro. This your show.
The whole video. Just play me the
just play the important parts.
That you feel like stands out.
Right here. Oh, this on the ad right here. But it's one where he really got under a girl's skin. So
Hello, Shay.
I am an insurance adjuster, and I'm just waiting to take my real estate license.
oh, this ain't it. It's another one.
I've seen the show. It's kind of wild. It's usually one dude or one girl. Then
It is definitely wild. That's a wild ass show. It's so much you can take from just like social aspects of like what's really going on versus really dating. You know what I'm saying? That show has nothing to do with dating, but it tells you a lot about the environment that we're dealing with right now.
Right.
We can have your name and age. Hi, my name is Shay, and I'm 37. And Shay, what do you do?
Shay.
I am an insurance adjuster, and I'm just waiting to take my real estate license. Nice. And why did you end up popping your balloon? Just based off of the energy. I didn't want to pop it too soon. I like to feel you out first, but just based off of the energy and the conversations that were had between the women, just overall, that's it.
Okay. So you a follower?
No. I went up. That's why I said I didn't pop it right away. I wanted to see for myself.
So you didn't like my responses and the women that I responded to? You didn't like the responses?
Just the energy from it. Yeah.
The energy is too strong for you, huh?
Not necessarily too strong. I just didn't too much care for it.
Right. That's understandable. I respect that, though.
Thank you. Okay. Let's go on over here. We can have your...
How y'all feel about that one?
I can hear it, but I can't see it.
Okay, I know. Because like I think it's on YouTube.
She's. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sounds stuck up.
Wonder what John Ross.
It's a good thing to get to know someone at the same time. I got to hear a little bit more. So,
right.
are you saying you want her side or the dude side?
Well, I'm just really trying to break it down, and I want people, perspectives on it. But from my perspective, I like that he's like in the middle of it. But if he was like, just say what it is, man. Like, I don't know. I just know I won't put myself in that position of a 20 versus 1 because I like if somebody don't. I'm a person that they gotta like me. If they don't
when
like,
you're saying in that position, you're the dude picking, or you're in the group, you're being picked.
Well,
hey, that's why I say play it back one more time. Play it back one more time.
All right. Let me go ahead.
My name is Brian.
Brian, how old are you?
I'm 40.
40 and
41 in September.
Okay, it's coming up.
Yeah.
And Brian, what do you do?
I'm an aircraft mechanic for a major airline.
All right.
So I flip fix planes. I want you to get home safe.
We appreciate you. And now, what are some things that you like to do for fun?
Things I like to do for fun? I like trail riding.
Oh.
I live in Houston.
Okay.
I'm from New Orleans, but I like to ride horses. I'm a country guy.
I like to ride horses.
Okay. I'm still city, but I like to do country things.
God.
I like to read. I'm from the ghetto, but I am a nerd. Okay, I like to read. Yeah. I want to know about things that I don't know. Okay.
Sound like a man looking for peace for me.
right? I like
Yeah.
DMs.
Yep.
You know, I just like to really have a good time.
She said, "Yeah, brother, you talking too much."
Nice. Now, what are some things that you're looking for in a woman?
Transparency, for sure.
Right.
Transparency.
Okay.
If I can't see who you are when I meet you, then I would never know, right? Loyalty.
So how you feel so far, DJ? DJ.
So far, so good, man.
Okay. Would you be in a 20 versus 1?
If I was the dude picking, like if I was like the one that was like holding the balloon, like, are you good enough for me or not?
Right.
Like, that's a powerful kind of position. Like, what kind of man hasn't really had like dreams like that, where like women just, they're like, you know, like you get to have your pick of the best of the best, and then you're hoping that the one that you like wants you, right? But the thing about these shows is I'd be weary about it, because as soon as the camera's off, I would be asking, yo, are you for real, or was this just, you know, to get on TV and stuff? Like
some old cloud chasing ass shit. Yeah.
Right.
So I think
and it's crazy because the want for validation and attention is crazy, because us as men, all we want is authenticity. All we want is genuosity. Help me out with the word, y'all. I can't say it right. There you go. We looking for that shit. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? But it's hard to get when, bro. I can't even say it's the women. It's the environment, bro. It's crazy. She's 37 years old. She's talking to a 41-year-old man that's in her age range, and he got his shit together. They always preach about having your shit together.
Yeah,
and
he was like, I run an airplane company. Like, you can't really get better than that. Like,
that motherfucker flew right over her head. Flew right over her head. That bitch ain't never been on an airplane a day in her life.
Yo, you can't give people that many options. They bug out. So I kind of see what you're saying, where you're better you're better off meeting your female, like the one that you feel like you could include into your life and actually make something happen with. You're probably not gonna meet her at the bar on TV bullshitting. You're probably gonna meet her at work doing something serious that you do. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Or
that's
maybe,
crazy, because he said the bar and work. Those are the only two places you're gonna meet your baby mama. I ain't say your wife, but you definitely gonna meet your baby mama there. Because this is the only place these hoes travel. You know what I'm saying? And I said
a hookup is someone that is like desperate. Like, they're not always, they don't come off as desperate, but they might have been hurt emotionally, physically, spiritually. And you
2023, I was all three of those, because I was a hoe.
Nah, dudes can get that shit going themselves, and then that's when they have to decide, yo, how do I need to reel it in. Like, there is
You're right. I got tired of it. You're right, DJ. I got tired of it.
Right.
Yeah. And then you find out that people will use you for what you want to give them. Like, sometimes you're amazed at, like, I made this relationship better for this woman than any other one she's ever had, because she keeps telling me that. And you can tell she's not really bullshitting, you know. You could tell, like, wow, like, nobody really did that for her.
You preaching, brother. Keep going. You preaching. Keep going. You preaching.
Now, all these things that you're doing is coming from a place of, like, real acceptance and real love. That's from the creator. Because
where does the fuck shit come from? When these hoes decide that, hey, I'm bored on Tuesday, I'm gonna fuck with Jim on Wednesday.
Because where we have genuine love, because we're trying to provide and protect, they have like a what is it called? Like a reciprocity, like they give back love in a different kind of way. It's not exactly what we would expect all the time, I think. Like, they think that just spending time with us and all this crap, or cooking or cleaning or doing something that, you know,
I'm looking for my mama love. I'm looking for a bitch to cook turkey necks like my mama cooked turkey necks. I'm looking for a bitch to rub my back when I'm sick and I can't move.
Well, now here's the tricky part. Like, the eyes are never quite satisfied, man. Like, you can never quite have enough gold, money, like women, like things. Women think like this too.
So
like,
where's the love? Like, why do I have to work so hard to get my back rubbed?
I think that's part of the trick. There is no love. If you want to know where the love is, it's with the Creator, and it'll only come through Him to you. And
Amen.
so
Amen.
they're coming to us for that love, and we think that they've got love, but it's not like that. It's not like love, like, you know what I'm saying? We would think it's human.
It's fake ass love. It's I like you love.
Yeah,
I like you a lot.
Because you're making them feel a certain way that they haven't felt. So, but once they get used to that, they're like, "Oh, okay, let me call this person Tuesday."
So let me ask this question. So
okay, yeah.
Or are we chasing love based on logic, or are we chasing love based on these feelings? Because me myself, if I'm looking at a hurricane, if I'm looking at myself, like, there is no feeling involved when we're a dog.
Right. Right. Yeah, but you don't feel
my whole thing is, the point, what I'm saying is, like, what are we chasing? Are we chasing logical love? Like, hey, I want to be with you. I love you. I would do anything for you. Or are we chasing sex?
It's kind of like a little bit of a combination, because we're chasing the Creator's love, and we think we're going to get it through a person sometimes because of the way they make us feel, because we can't make ourselves feel that way. And that ain't even our fault as a human, because me sitting here alone versus me sitting here with y'all as a group is going to be a different vibe. It's going to be like, if we were together in like a real group, like in person, we'd be like making jokes, like giving dabs.
I feel like we in the cigar room right now. I feel like everybody got a cigar and we kicking the shit.
Yeah. And but so
hold on.
Anyways, I think as soon as the woman get an idea that they could have like their cake and eat it too, because of the way we kind of give the impression that we're never going nowhere, and we make you feel better than any other man made you feel. So you got this. Soon as like some people, they're not satisfied. They could have
y'all see Aisha comment.
Yeah,
I mean, I kind of understand where she's coming from. She said, based on fantasy and in your head, disregarding the red flags and feelings, like you can build them the way that you see fit. How I took this information is that we are doing too much emphasizing. We are doing too much identifying. And I mean, before social media, I mean, shit, we didn't know nothing about no red flags or nothing. We accept the person as they are, then we build from there.
Yeah.
But my whole point is that dangerous to do now? You know what I'm saying? To have that old, you know what I'm saying, that old approach? Or is it okay to, you know what I'm saying, actually see what's out there? But my whole thing is, you got to remember, fellas, we sacrificing our heart. We ain't got nothing but too much.
Yeah, I agree. And when I was younger, I had the little fantasy type, situation in my head. I'm gonna say up to about 27. I used to put, certain females on pedestals, and then, as you get older and you get your heart broken a little bit, you start, wanting something real that you don't want to put, a fantasy or anything on it, and you won't ignore the red flags. You know what I'm saying? And that's why.
So are we hindering ourselves? Are we actually missing out on the good women because of the red flag? Because everybody got red flags.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, are we kidding ourselves? I mean, because we pretty hard on these.
No, you're not. You're not kidding yourself.
My thing is, what is the red flags of each individual man? That's what I think it is for real. Like, what's
the
your
motherfucking cookie? It's the cookie. It's the motherfucking cookie. If I get with you, bitch, and I say you my bitch, you is not supposed to give no cookie up while we together. You give up the cookie, then it's over. You know what I'm saying? As sadly as it is, I don't care if you have 30, 40. I don't care about your past. You know what I'm saying? If I like you and I'm into you and this is what it is, yeah, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, you give up my cookie, then we have a problem. I think that's the only thing I really care about. That's the only thing I work for besides diamonds and gold and money.
That's how most men feel.
Yeah, I agree with that. How about you, Hurricane?
Well, I used to live in a fantasy world until I heard a brother named Bobby Hemmett. And Bobby Hemmett said, this love shit is bullshit. This love shit is bullshit.
Bobby. Shout out to Bobby.
Look. Now look. He said that, you know, like when it comes to this love shit, like we project that shit on other people because we think we're falling in love. But what's really happening is our heart chakra is opening. We should be harnessing that energy instead of giving it away to a bitch that could possibly hurt us. So we should be loving ourselves, and maybe the bitch that see us loving ourselves could be like, this nigga love himself like a motherfucker. Maybe I should be part of this love. I want to have that feeling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So is the bitch offended? Is she offended? Is she offended that we in love with her?
That's
it seems like she's offended. Like, damn, he ain't supposed to love me.
I don't think a person is offended, but I think they can be scared because of other experiences.
They hate to be vulnerable. That's what I think.
Yeah, y'all elaborate on that. Y'all touch on that.
They hate to be vulnerable. Like, I feel like when they get attached too quick, I think the attachment thing is a problem for them in this day and time.
Especially for anybody, though. It is for anybody because, like we were just saying earlier, or I was talking to somebody else earlier about what is attachment, and can you live like when you're detached? And I guess we don't want to necessarily be like detached from everything, but we don't want to be too attached. Because,
so this is my whole thing. Why is the people detached getting the most pussy, and the people who want to be attached is not getting no pussy?
Because when you're caught up in your
the goal
emotions,
is to be detached. We gotta detach ourselves. And it's like, you know, like when it comes to detachment.
I am a light being, but I am a human being too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need love. I ain't LL Cool J. Hey, listen, I ain't LL Cool J, but when I'm alone in my room, I stare and look at the wall, and in the back of my mind, I hear my conscience call, telling me I need a girl who's as sweet as a dove. For the first time in my life, I see I need love. That she was. Really, hey man, don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is, like,
when she hurt you, you can be singing Pablo Bryson.
But my whole thing is, it goes back to peace. To me, it goes back to peace. I say it goes back to peace because it's like, bro, as men, we always battling. So it's like, dog, love is that peace. And it's like, I guess with my mom, I got a touch of it, or my first love, I got a touch of it. And it's like, I want it. And it's like, I don't want nothing else.
Oh, yeah, like to get over that, you got to go to Cougar Town.
Yep. Hold on.
Like,
my sis,
why you ain't cook a biscuit at the same time?
My sis Asia say, do y'all think doing a 90-day no sex, just getting to know someone, an effective process?
I did that before for 6 months. I did that before for 6 months.
That's normal.
Listen,
with a Christian bitch.
I don't play that.
When I was Christian.
Listen,
yeah, Hurricane.
I'm from the hood. I believe in love at first sight. You know what I'm saying? My baby mama, who I was with for 8 years, I hit that pussy in 3 days. So you talking about 60 days, 90 days? I don't believe in this
for everybody.
I don't believe in that structure of shit. I don't believe in it. Listen, if I can wake up to you in the morning and I can be like, yeah, all right, cool. She can be my old lady. But if I wake up to you and be like, I got to get the fuck up out of here, and we talking about before 6 o'clock. We talking about 3, 4 o'clock time. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, your pussy not here. It is what it is. Yeah, that pussy ain't here. But if I'm stuck,
when she turned over and
I can't move
and open her mouth and then a fly come out.
Yeah, but see, what they don't understand is what they don't understand why they trying to prevent sex why they trying to prevent sex from us and try to issue it out in portions. Like, bro, we are sexual beings, bro. Like, bro, we like that's the form of communication. That's the way of me getting to know you. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta hit that pussy. It is what it is.
How you feel about
And
it?
it's a stress reliever. It's a stress reliever, and it's exercise all in one. It's like we can reach a state of bliss in a motherfucking astral realm sometimes. It's like, bitch, why is you turning this down? What's wrong with you? Who raised you?
DJ, you said you said is so what's your perspective on it? Like
when it comes to how long is it good to wait?
Yeah, like, it's a 90 days, no sex, just getting to know someone and affect the process.
So that's a 3-month period, right?
Yeah.
So here's the thing about people. You don't really know someone's character until you tell them no about something that they want.
True.
Ooh, shit. True facts. True facts.
Feel me? So you got to give it a little bit of time, and I feel like you got to say no about something or something. You got to be yourself between this 1 to 2 or however long you want to do it, whether it's days or months. But you kind of need to have a process where you allow the person to see, like, this is who I am, and if you say no about something they want, how do they act?
Right.
Because if they're willing to like throw a fit over like French fries versus tater tots. Or
so what do you do? What do you do about the time? What do you do about the time wasted? You know what I'm saying? You invest in this person, and you ultimately you see that the time was wasted. Like, how do you? Yeah,
I don't know. Like, I don't feel that the time be wasted if you're willing to indulge in that 90-day no sex to really get to know someone. And once you really get to know them, after 90 days, you going crazy because the time wasn't wasted. You actually get to know them.
What I'm saying, Jay, is like, what if you know that person for 7, 6, 8 years, and they turn into a different person? Now, and I don't want to say I don't want to say person. I don't want to say people. I'm gonna say females because females tend to do this in general.
Nah, but people can change in general too. Like dudes, females, like because every 3 years or so, how you think about things, your body, your skin, your brain.
Yeah, people do change. Yeah, so
stuff changes a little bit. So but like people change, but they don't change. If you know what I mean, like certain things. So because obviously they can't help what they look like and stuff, you know, and certain things, the way people grew up, there's just certain things people are gonna want to do or say or eat or you know. So there's like. Anyway, so a good amount of time waiting is like you when you feel like I know this person and I can trust them and I can vouch for them, like they're not a thief, they don't have no disease, they don't have no drama.
Yeah. My thing about it though is like if you know, I go by the background for real. You gotta check the background. Cause most likely if
sometimes the parents matter.
Yeah, like so.
But my whole thing is, I'm looking at it like this here. So, is marriage like a CIA operation? Is it like even real? Like, is it fake like Valentine's Day?
I was just talking.
I don't think this shit is real.
Because Hurricane probably knows this. Marriage comes from the Bible, and what Western civilization did was they took something that was meant to be holy. And it made sense, right, at the time, and they turned it into another money scheme, and they keep in just the right amount of truth, so you believe that this is how we should do it, God's way, paperwork, and right? But in reality, there's like the pagan ritual where they put a ring, like a round thing that symbolizes like eternity and fertility, and like a gold. You know, gold was always a symbol that they would make the calves in, the golden cows that they'd worship and shit. Now, like, so the golden, like, to show me a verse where it says put a golden ring on her finger and then she's yours and you kiss her and the bride's yours. Like, you feel me?
I would say only verse I seen by the bitch is that bitch looked back and she turned into a pillar of salt. Motherfucker told her ass, bitch, don't look back. And that hoe looked back and we ain't heard from that hoe since.
That was my ex's great granddaddy. Nah, but these girls are like imagine like her family's probably stubborn. He'd be like, just don't turn around. It's all you got to do. She like, hang on, let me turn around.
I'm just saying it because it feels like it feels like it feels like we in Resident Evil, bro, and we haven't been bitten yet. You know what I'm saying? For us to have a collaborative, you know what I'm saying, talkative conversation like this, bro, it's like we haven't been bitten yet. And it's crazy as fuck because you see simps, you see all kind of goddamn.
Jordan,
yeah, you see all.
Yep.
So Jordan, the right amount of time is kind of up to you and the person and stuff. Like, because I feel like if you really want a good relationship, period, it involves a lot of communication. Right. So some people might feel a spiritual
and sex
way
is a part of communication. I feel like it's the highest form of communication. We cannot leave out sex, and these hoes is trying to leave out sex. They being picky choosy.
It's definitely normal and but it's also just like everything that's good and gives us a high, it can give you that low too. So
oh shit, preach, DJ. Go ahead, DJ.
They cooking.
Hell yeah. That's Devin the Dude. The same things that'll make you laugh can be the same things that make you cry.
Make you cry. Okay.
Devin the Dude.
Man.
Asia say females carry relationship styles from our grandmothers and mothers, and I'm currently clearing a cycle of those ways.
That's false. That's false like a motherfucker. The exception does not make the rule. She is the exception. Great good ups to you, goddess. But these hoes is not like that. No.
It could be the way that she's perceiving it at that moment, though. Because when I was younger, I thought I had to break family curses or family, what do you call it? Be the first one of us to go to fucking college, and then be the first whatever to not lose his hair when I get older. Be the first motherfucker make a song. I don't know, dog. Like have a family do all these things.
I don't mean to interrupt, but she sounds like such a strong ass woman. Because, like I say, half of the females we talking about wouldn't even listen to us talk, and just her sitting here talking and understanding. Your brother got a good one, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? Tell him, hey, am I lying? Am I lying? That's all men ask for is an opening ear. You know what I'm saying? I hear you. All right, let me respond. But they don't hear our response or don't care for it. And it's like, we can help you. But it's like, I don't know. I'm right.
Yep. And she also said that like her mom is independent. Her mom is like a woman that don't need a man type. But she want her to do the same, but she's not about to go for that. So that was basically the comment saying. So that's
what's breaking curses. That's what I call breaking generational curses, because it's so easy. Yeah, man, y'all preach, man. Because like I said, I can't say it. Yeah.
So I think powerful. I don't know. I think if we have relationships where we rush into things and then we think, okay, this is the one, and then something happened and it ends and we're bummed out. You're almost as equally bummed as excited as you were. Like, you can't believe how this horrible this feeling could be. Like, what it kind of and I always kind of just described it as like if you had wallpaper inside your chest and someone was like peeling it.
Right.
And you don't necessarily like being alone, but you don't want to be with a negative person. And so you finally found someone that fit you. They like what you're into. They're into similar.
Right, man.
Shit fit like a glove. Everything, literally, physically, spiritually. It just seemed.
And then guess what happens? Sometimes they self-sabotage.
Yeah. They talk to a friend. They talk to a therapist, a cousin, or
they talk to their own fucking mind, like,
yeah,
I need to go.
And
they overthink it, like
exactly, and try to get somebody who's similar to you but can never be you,
right?
No matter what they do,
that's crazy. Or he might look like you, but he treat her like garbage.
Exactly. Don't even listen to nothing she say, especially in the deep conversations. Probably not even listen to what she's saying in deep conversation because he ain't like that. He trying to.
But that's what them hoes want. That's what them hoes want, though. That's what them hoes want. Just like when we was listening to the 20 verse 1, They
Yeah.
tell me, oh yeah, it sounds like you'll let me have any kind of boundary. Like they want to test you. Like I told Jordan earlier, I was like, to me, this is a war. It ain't no black versus white. It's male versus female. Like it's us against y'all. And our objective is to get y'all. Well, let's just say it. It's to get y'all to submit. You understand? And I mean, we really trying to turn chaos into order. I mean, if we looking at the whole, you know what I'm saying, spectrum of the whole thing, and it's just like, bro, and I wouldn't say it's not going our way. I just say they just turned up to the max. Like, bro, they on some other shit.
Earlier, you were saying about like, well, how do we know if it's going to be a waste of your time, or like, what do we do in that situation? I've heard a lot of stories from men who've been married 10 years, then all of a sudden something goes wrong, right? And the girl was obsessed with them for like 10 years. And then all of a sudden something just like, it's usually another dude though. We can't even front. It's not like something went wrong. It's another dude.
Yeah, the movies tell us. Movies tell us that. It's like this guy treated her right. She meets a new guy, and suddenly you wonder why the guy that gave her everything is mad. Now, the fucking guy that gave her everything is the bad guy of the fucking movie, but he's the one that gave the bitch everything, and she's the one that fucking cheated. But but it's a love story.
Oh my God! He said Tyler Perry. Yes, Lord. Tyler Perry movie in the flesh. Oh my God!
You just broke
Tyler Perry movie. The woman has no accountability at all. This bitch walk around with 3 kids. Come get some dream ass nigga, and he just over there. Like, bro, I can't stand Tyler Perry. I'm sorry, y'all hit a nerve.
That movie, The Titanic, was similar too, because he was trying to marry this girl who literally came from nothing, absolutely nothing. And he says, "Hey, you know what? I like you. I'm gonna marry you. All you got to do is not cheat on me."
But I
know you don't like boats. I know you hate being out in the ocean, but you know what?
But we know how cruises is. Everybody getting their thug on the cruise. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
She sleeps with like
and she had them great. And she had great titties. She had great titties. Those titties were marvelous. Her face wasn't all that, but her titties were perfect.
It was awful. And then of course she just lets him sink. I thought she was gonna try to like at least save him. Like, we'll sink together.
Hey DJ, can I ask you a question? Why the white girls we be liking, y'all be like, fuck them hoes? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, damn, that white bitch fine. And you like, man, fuck that tramp slut bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, where does that come from? Like, what are we missing here? I'm trying to figure it out. Because I don't want to run into a white tramp bitch and everybody knows that she's a tramp bitch.
Yo, opposites attract. Opposites attract, man. I don't know.
That's crazy. Okay, so I'm a slut bitch.
That's crazy.
That's the only answer I can think of. He say opposites attract, so I'm a slut bitch. It's okay. That's all right. I can be slut.
This just got rated R, Jordan.
I know. Y'all want to finish the rest of the 21? 20v1?
Oh yes, sir.
How many more minutes we got left? You might have to speed it up. You might have to. I think I got to speed it up to like 1.5, or can you do that on there? I'm not sure.
I think so.
You on the computer?
Yeah.
All right, Jordan, do your host thing, man. Bring it in. Host it in. Bring it in.
All right, do it up.
Hold on, let me get it right. The volume down. I don't know.
Dynamite. Now she's definitely feeling everywhere. Period.
And then you slowly kind of learn who they really are. So if you decide to walk away because that situation isn't healthy for you, that doesn't mean that it's your fault that it didn't work out.
Okay. So there's 4 billion women on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Black American from Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have the choice to have the pick of the litter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So why would I pick you if you have multiple baby daddies?
Well, don't pick me.
Right.
Yeah.
And
you
I
have the
understand
choice.
that.
You have the choice. We all have the choice.
I have the choice. Judge me on the fact that I have the choice.
No, I'm not judging you. That just means that I'm not for you. If you're going to judge me because...
Bro, what's up with her, bro? Like what? Well, Yeah, a little sassy.
Choice.
That just means that I'm not for
Hey,
you.
he let her
Because I
fuck,
said
boy.
maybe that didn't work out for me, then I'm not for you. You know, so I'm not judging
And
you
I
and your
understand that.
opinion
How many
and
kids
your
you have?
preference. I have 3,
You have
25,
three?
18, and 12.
Okay, how many baby daddies?
2.
2.
Mhm.
Okay, so there's no disrespect towards that, right?
Mhm.
But I just want you to understand when it comes to a man of top tier,
Mm.
right? We give you a few from one man.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's it. If you have multiple from a different man, that disqualifies yourself.
So it disqualifies a top tier woman from getting a top
That's
tier
exactly
man.
right. Why?
if
Because
she
there's
has-
billions of women on this planet.
Yeah.
Right?
I respect your opinion.
Nah, so I feel like I'm on a Fresh and Fit podcast right now, like on some shit.
How y'all feel?
Wow, that was
I mean,
harsh. I could feel
that
the
was
rejection, and I'm
hard.
not even the woman.
Yeah, that was hard. But no, but they need that. They actually need that. I mean, not no big ups to the dude because, like I said, there's 4 billion women out here. But guess what? 4 billion women ain't choosing your motherfucking ass.
Well, here's
You know
the
what I'm
thing,
saying?
like he. I bet you they are like. I bet you you know that a lot of these attractive women at past a certain age have children, right? So the dude might have kind of already thought in his mind she might have kids. Like it's like it sounds like he's going a little harder for the camera, just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Feel me? Because in reality,
Me myself, like I said, I ain't going. Like I said, I don't give a fuck if you got grandchildren. That pussy hitting right, I might be yours tonight. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But my whole thing is, I'm just not getting in a relationship unless she's 25 to 28. That's all I prefer.
She said a top tier woman. I'm a top tier woman, and I don't know. I just thought
How
that
the
was
hell
funny.
you top tier and you got kids? I'm sorry. Listen, one kid. I'm telling you, it's like baseball.
No, it's
One
okay to
kid,
have
one
kids,
strike.
it's
Two
okay
kids,
to
2
have kids,
strikes.
right? But she's got
What?
but like he was like, okay, 1 to 2 from the same parent is cool because that seemed like it makes sense. And then
But does it say more about her and her choices, or does it say about or does it say more about those individual men who choose her? Like, you know what I'm saying? How do we get to this point to where we have a single mother and these hoes is beautiful? Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? How do we have good looking single ass mothers? Like, is it them or is it us?
it's because beauty is like
something like a little term. I know you're trying to say. Beauty is
Yeah.
something to beholder or something like that.
Yeah, like beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Oh yeah, well shit, I love everything. Everything beautiful
always,
because
like,
pussy
beauty
is just beautiful.
can be like a mask too.
Yeah.
Like, you feel me?
Can it be pussy though? Can beauty be pussy? Fat, white, long pussy, big, skinny, long, black pussy, like pussy.
She can have the good is good, but if that mind ain't right, bro, like, bro,
yeah,
you messing with a witch.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
Yeah. When it comes down to it, it's like a lot of men will put up with a certain attitude because the woman is good and she's clean and the body is right.
Yeah.
But her brain ain't messed. It's so messed up.
Let's be honest.
You gotta be careful.
It ain't about the cooking. It ain't about the cleaning. It's the pussy. Let's be honest.
But here's another interesting thing about men and women and people in general, like that I've been learning, right? Is like your blind spots. So, like, you know what a blind spot is, right? It's like something that we don't know that's up with us, and it could be something small or something big, but we don't see it literally till someone points it out to us.
You talking about like that shit? Like, okay, you fucked up, but you didn't know you was fucked up. Type shit.
Like if your friend is fucking up and you know they're doing something wrong, but no one else around them gonna tell them except you.
I had one friend actually tell me, he's like, bro, maybe you just not built for relationships, and it still haunts me to this day because I'm like, damn, I think he might be right.
That would haunt me too, bro. Nah, that sounds like a mean friend.
I mean, but I only took the advice because he was actually married. Like he was knowing, like, bro, I'm like, damn, know what I'm saying? But it hit me so hard. It reminded me of my first baby mama, and when we first got into it. Long story short, the police was called, and on some crazy shit, the dude he seen my T-shirt. I think I had a T-shirt with like bones and skulls and shit all over it, and then he told me something. Yeah, he's like, bro, I see you before you see. It's like he seen me before I seen me, and it frustrated the shit out of me because I'm always good on perception and perceiving myself at a, you know what I'm saying, a higher altitude. So when somebody else sees me and I don't see myself, that shit drove me crazy. You know what I'm saying? And those two things I never figured out, but it still haunts me to this day.
I think men and women seek attention in a little bit different ways sometimes. And I think a woman, because they're used to, when they were babies, being loud would get them attention from like everybody. Just give them a lollipop, give them money, give them a trip to Hawaii, send them to Disney World, like just shut them up. But the kid, like the dude, if the dude was crying, they'd be like, damn, what a little crybaby. Like, punish that kid or give him some Ritalin or something.
Not if you was Prince. If you was old pretty ass Prince crying ass baby, I'm pretty sure they was right there.
Man, some women, especially spoiled ones, no, they can't help it. They resort to going back to like what they learned as a baby, like, yo, just make noise. Now here's the thing, dudes, especially full grown dudes, I don't like a lot of noise, like for no reason. Like, yeah, like, okay, you're overreacting, but I'm not gonna overreact. And that'll make
shit. Going back to that peace conversation.
Yeah.
The man's holy grail, peace.
But I wanna show y'all this other 20 versus 1 where this guy actually went in. Like he went in. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, this shit good. I'm enjoying y'all company too.
His name is Arnold the Plumber. I don't know if y'all heard him, but here it goes.
I heard about him. That's that light-skinned dude who was lighting all them holes up.
Yeah, I think Hurricane seen that, yeah.
Hey, let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome. I'll have you hold this. All right, if we can have your name.
My name's Aaron.
Aaron, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 29.
29, okay, and what do you do?
I'm a licensed plumber.
Okay, very cool.
Yes.
And what do you look for in a woman?
I look for a woman that's not promiscuous and has a career going for herself.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breaker, being promiscuous, not cleanly, don't have a career, nothing really going for yourself.
Okay. All right. So we did get a pop balloon. Let's go ahead and go on over there and see what's going on.
Yes.
All right. If we can have your name and age and why you popped your balloon.
Hi, my name is Karma. I'm 24.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to say the popping the balloon proper. Gotcha. For me, it just did not work. I didn't feel like I had chemistry. I wasn't fully attracted to you. And I feel like that counts if we were going to be going through a dating show, you know?
Yes, the feeling is definitely mutual. So that's okay. Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah. Glad you have a great day.
Thank you, Queen. You too.
Okay. Let's go ahead. All right. We got to pop over here.
Yeah.
Have your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Hi, my name is Tara. I'm 22.
Okay. And why did you end up popping our balloon?
The comment you made, I like a more humble person. Someone that responds to just service. Yeah.
Lighting their ass up.
I didn't really necessarily like
that's fine. Hey, I could just all I can do is be honest. You know,
yeah, be honest. Be your authentic self. That's
to,
okay.
To find a match.
Sure.
That wasn't matching. That's all, Queen.
I 100% understand.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure.
And is she someone that's your type?
She all right. You know, you're not really my type. I don't mean to be disrespectful.
No,
you know, but if I see you in public, I wouldn't reach out. Yes, ma'am.
How y'all feel?
This is the battleground. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is, I seen that shit, and dude, yeah, of course, man, us men, we already know that we're not all that. So it's nothing about, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing about overconfidence. You know what I'm saying? I felt like he came to the stage really secure. You understand? He knew about the games that these women play. And he just wasn't going for it. You know what I'm saying? He was letting it know off rip. Was that aggressive? Yes. You probably played yourself out at least, not a wife, but you probably at least played yourself out of some pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because my whole thing is, these hoes, they fucking. You know what I'm saying? They just as horny as anybody, from the kindergarten teacher to the fucking goddamn lab assistant who checking the piss. Like all these hoes is fucking. So like pussy, like pussy, I'm not even knocking that. But my whole thing is when when you sit up there and you talk to these kind of women and you hear like, bro, they looking to knock you down. That's just like what we were talking about earlier. Like they looking to get on top of your ass. Like, nah, I can't handle him. He ain't gonna listen to what I got to say. You know what I'm saying? And then the correct, because he actually speaking correct shit. You know what I'm saying? But they just not gonna vibe with it because guess what? I don't get to do what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason they not even sad about that. The only reason they sad is because they homegirl or they sister or they mama or somebody might clown them for it. Oh, you listening to that nigga? Are you doing the blase squaze? I mean, if I'm wrong, please correct.
Promiscuous girl, whatever you want. Da, da.
I'm gonna play it again. I'm putting some more again, but Agent was like, I hate how some of these females don't give them a chance to hear them out, and they pop their balloon off looks. Yeah, because
they popped the balloon on a nigga that had more status than everybody there. Entrepreneur, had his own. She was like, "You short?"
Preach it, dog. And what they say on high? Hey, what they say on high? Hey, what they say on high? Hey, Hurricane, get him.
Here you go. There you go.
And we did get a pop balloon.
But no, it's real sad though.
I'm Lex, and I'm 23, and I pop my balloon because I feel like you could be a tad bit disrespectful, like how you, like, I don't know, arrogant a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, just that.
Well, voice in my opinion.
AKA, bitch, I'll put you in your place.
What you say?
I said, hell yeah. That he's mad arrogant. That's the word I was looking for.
That's all I can do is just state what I see. That's not a good look for me.
I just look at it like he'll put a bitch in that place.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The bitch get out of line. She looking like she ready to get disrespectful.
Nah, he used a certain tone with that lady, yo.
Rephrase a lot of the things that you have been saying.
I felt like he had a certain like.
But that's all I have to say.
But one thing about me is I'm not gonna change.
But that's the same bitch who will fuck your friend though.
Yeah, but he kind of used that pimp talk with her, that player talk. Like, yo, you ain't top tier. You know what? You got too many babies. Like, you ain't.
That shit actually work.
You ain't got time.
That shit actually work. That shit work.
Well, listen, but it only worked. But it only worked because he's got 19 other choices, bro. Like,
no. Listen, it ain't work for him because he ain't catch them hoes by themselves. But that shit, trust me, that shit always, a nigga coming aggressive at a bitch, that shit always work. Even if she got a man, she gonna give you a second look. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is you ain't got a bitch till you got the draw. But if you get a second look, you got a chance. You know what I'm saying? And even married women do that shit. Like, they want a nigga to handle, well, I ain't gonna say nigga. Let me be more podcast like. They want a man to handle them. You understand? And what I mean by that, like we always say, you want me to be your daddy. So let me take off this big ass belt and I'm gonna whoop you with this size 36, bitch. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Cause my whole thing is I love pussy. And my whole thing is this is the war. I'm not finna sit up here and be like, I'm finna go in the corner and I'm not finna fuck with bitches. I love bitches. So bring it on, ho.
Right.
They got to get you on that show.
I'm on that level now. I used to be on the other level, but I'm on the level now. They've been doing too much, so it's like I'm my villain.
You a beautiful person though. You a beautiful person though.
Yeah,
you
Jordan,
a beautiful person.
Don't turn cold-hearted, Jordan. Don't let him turn you cold-hearted.
No.
That nigga, I'm the Dark Lord of the Sith. Let the hate flow through you.
My whole thing is, I say it like this. I wouldn't say that. I say save 20%. Listen, I say save 20% for yourself. You know what I'm saying? In case you have to recover, but always be looking for that love because you good, bro. You a special person, bro. You not fucked up like me and Hurricane. Me and Hurricane fucked up.
I think another thing we're doing as humans, right, is like when you're with someone, you feel like that's your someone, and you feel like that time you can extend that time by doing these certain things. Like if you stay solid and you keep it 1,000, you feel like she's gonna be the same way.
Right.
Not realizing that you're supposed to be enjoying your present moment. Like that's a blessing. Like you're alive in the present with this person and y'all are building, right? So
right.
Instead of thinking about the future, because that seems to jinx motherfuckers, I've definitely jinxed myself where I could have made things work out with a kind of crazy woman, but it was doable. Like I know I could handle that kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. See, Jordan,
I fucked it up kind of because I either told her too much stuff about me I shouldn't have, like personal shit, or and not like, I mean, like basically like
you expressed yourself too early. You expressed who you are too early.
Yeah, exactly. Without showing her all the strengths.
But Jordan, I just want to say this. You, bro, and this ain't no Diddy. You know what I'm saying, bro? You a beautiful person. You know what I'm saying? You a beautiful person. Like, bro, you gonna run smack into the bitch. Like me and Hurricane, like it's kind of like it's hard for us, but like it's more easy for you because like you more expressive, bro. Like, bro, you're way better off than me and you know what I'm saying, my peers. I don't want to put Hurricane in there because I know Hurricane be getting the cheeks. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say it like that because if he getting that much cheeks, then one of them bitches is in love with him. You know what I'm saying?
So, yeah, yo, man, I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm down to one cougar, dog, man. I had like 7, like 4 years ago. Like I'm down to one.
Ain't nothing wrong with the process of elimination, baby. It's just the process of elimination. We call it evolution. It's an evolution, baby.
She like don't even vote and shit.
I fuck with Hurricane because he even fuck with the Cougars. Like I say, I'm so picky. I don't fuck with shit 29 and up. Like I fuck with my boy.
I was dating a cougar too for a minute. She's like in her 40s, and this was like years ago. And the one thing I really respected and enjoyed was just that like they're more content in life. They don't come with as much drama because they're not depending on you to build shit for them.
Right.
They just want you to have some of your own money and your dick to work, and they're okay.
Yeah, they got that, and they got that nice little plump pussy. Them older women got that nice little plump pussy. Yep. Like you could bounce off of it like a pillow. I done had a bitch like 60, 70, and I'm
all
like,
right, Jordan, you have to censor this one.
But we ain't just talking about sex. I'm sorry, we just ain't talking about sex. We all talking about love. We all talking about love.
I meant Dick Tracy.
Oh, my bad. Hey, that was my favorite show.
This ain't TikTok, so shoot, I ain't getting banned. So
no, it ain't that. It's just I just don't want our message to seem construed like we hate women or nothing like that. It's just it's just like the everyday battle. We just trying to get to a common ground to where we understand. Hey, I understand you, and I understand what you want. You know what I'm saying? And just like I say, we understand each other and are able to talk because we understand that we all different. You know what I'm saying? Jordan likes a different type of girl. You know what I'm saying? Vice versa on down the line. We all like different type of women. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we're trying to come to a general perception of what we're actually looking at. You know what I'm saying? We're not blaming women. We're not harshing women. You are what you are. But it's just like, okay, like we're in class and I'm just trying to get the answers.
Right.
Because I love a good hoe. You know what I'm saying? And I hope to pray to marry a bitch. Because my whole thing, a bitch, that's the one who gonna put up with your shit. You know what I'm saying? A hoe, she gonna put up with your shit, but she gonna slide on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't ran into no women or no ladies. You know what I'm saying? My mama is my mama. So her ass don't count. That's default. So you don't get to count that one.
Damn. You know who we need up in this group?
Who?
Trip.
Who is Trip?
Trip the Ghost.
Oh, I think I seen him on Hurricane live stream the other day.
Shout out Trip the Ghost. Yeah. Shout out Trip the Ghost. I'm gonna go check his channel. He got a YouTube channel.
He would have something smooth to say about this. I know he would.
Yeah.
And his music is smooth too. I want him and Jordan on a track, I want Hurricane and Jordan on a track. You know what I mean? Maybe even
I just want to talk on the track like Ziggler Wiggler. Y'all remember Ziggler Wiggler from Cash Money? I want to talk on that like bitch cheap toilet paper. I want to just talk mad shit. I'm like, yeah, bitch.
If it was all three of y'all, it'd be like a mega group. Because it'd be like 3 stars coming together.
I ain't rapping. I'm just talking shit though. Can I add lib?
like
Can I
Cat
interlude?
Williams.
Yeah, I can do like some interlude Cat Williams shit.
Yeah, Asia was like, she see our point of view with everything. No offense, she liked the conversation we having with Divine Mint. So,
thank you.
And like I said, I know all our points are not agreeable. And shout out to Asia just for standing in the paint and just actually listening, cause that's all we be. I don't know. Y'all let me know if I'm right. I just be wanting the bitch to listen to me. Not a hoe, because I know a hoe ain't gonna listen. That's her job. She gonna listen because I'm paying her. But a bitch, I need a bitch who gonna ride with me. I need a bitch who gonna listen. I need a bitch who gonna rub my back. I need a bitch who gonna listen to me complain. I can't complain. I can't complain at the job. I can't complain to my mama, because everybody always saying, "Why you complaining?" It's because I can't.
Yeah,
and I want to so bad.
We hold stuff in so much, like we just need somebody to really hear us out sometime, you know.
Yeah,
Real
man.
talk. What I
Thank y'all for making me feel good.
I just want a chick that's gonna blast the government with me. Like, bitch, you ready to go blast?
I knew it. I knew you were gonna say that.
What?
I don't give a fuck about the love
Coming in
shit.
that
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Yeah.
That shit dead to me, dog.
I knew it.
Once you hear me,
Hey, make sure you get a pardon. Make sure you get a pardon from a boy Trump before you do that shit. Know what I'm saying? Make sure you get a pardon.
A
preemptive pardon.
You could go. Y'all have anti-government date night.
Yeah, just like fucking. Let's go rob a bank real quick on some Harley Quinn and Joker shit. Like, let's go fuck some shit up.
While y'all watch,
hey, off subject. Hey, off subject, but on subject. What do y'all think about the reversal? You know what I'm saying? Because now, I mean, in general, social media, all this stuff. But when we talking about law and executive order, there's only men and women. So where are we at right now? I mean, because we have lived through what, the last 15, 20, maybe 30 some odd years of the propaganda being pushed on us to accept, I would say, the new way of life without offending anyone or getting anybody's channel strike. But when we talk about the other way of life, Elemental P Club, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do y'all think about that particular part that Trump did? You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with everything Trump did, but that really stood out to me because it's like, okay, I don't have to deal with that shit. I don't have to worry about my kids thinking I'm confused.
DJ, go first.
Okay. I would say if someone does something good, they deserve to be commended for it. It doesn't matter if their name is Trumpy, Dumpy, Bilbo. You know what I'm saying? But just people get triggered and they don't like that name. People don't like politics, religion, talk and shit. Like so like if you could separate like how much people get, triggered by that stuff. The simple answer is like, yes, when Trump does something good, he should be commended for doing something good. And when he does something bad, people should check them on it, even his own followers, which they seem to have a problem with. Now the same would apply.
Belt the ass. Belt the ass.
The same would apply for any president. And I think back in the day, it was probably like a small United States of America. So maybe it made a lot of sense to have the president and someone to run shit. But nowadays it just seemed like a job title or like a Hollywood fucking thing where we're like, oh wow, like he's running things and making sure, but behind the scenes, because Biden wasn't doing shit. So who was running shit? You know what I'm saying? That's
what I'm saying, DJ. For him to come out and just like, because just like you said, who was running shit behind Biden, and we already know that it was the proper propaganda as far as like we just sticking to one thing.
So
element
yeah,
of people.
if there's something good, that's what's up. I mean, you know.
What I pointed out was that when he came out, he signed the executive order that men are men and women are women.
Right,
and you know
right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And basically, yeah. That's
order.
yeah. Right.
You know
That's
what?
why I was. Yeah.
That's what's up, because anybody that really like anybody that's for common sense would agree with that.
Exactly.
It just sucks that it takes Trump to be our president to do something like that, man. I thought we had.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not even looking to give Trump a pat on the back. It's just a lot of the problems that we're having are just common sense problems, and it's just like, whoa, what are we doing here? Why are we even arguing?
Yeah, for sure.
And you know what I'm saying? So that's why I watch a lot of you guys' podcasts, because y'all hit on it from a different angle. You know what I'm saying? Except Hurricane. Hurricane come right at the government. So if he's the first one to disappear off the earth, we know why. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah, for real. That's why, in case you're wondering, Hurricane, why I asked you for music and stuff.
No, I'm talking about, bro. He titles his fucking videos "Fuck the government." Like, whoa.
If they take him off YouTube, then they take off some of our fucking best songs. That's why I get nervous. I'm like, yo,
who you telling? I'm like, bro, I'm gonna tap into this video, but please let it be good.
When we make a song and stuff, try to definitely, like, having me have the file too is good, I guess, because I can put it on my channel if your shit gets shut down, or I just got a copy in general of like my beat, your vocals.
I get the capture. Like, he really just, you know what I'm saying, that shock value. You know what I'm saying? Hurricane, he bring you in with that shock value, but he teach your ass something. You know what I'm saying? Even if he presenting like another person who just talking, you know what I'm saying? He present like it's educational. So I can see why his channel hasn't been taken down, but that motherfucker titles very much have shock value. Like, fuck the government.
Feel like I feel sane. Like I feel like everything is gonna be okay when I hear Hurricane sometimes being like, you know, like saying the things that I've thought about, but I'm like, damn, I don't have the big ass. I don't have the balls. Like maybe among some of my friends and shit, we've had, we've said some shit like that, but online, I'm just scared of the fucking. I'm like scared of.
But see, that's why I like Jordan too, because Jordan will say the same thing, but he'll say it in a more. He'll say it in the opposite way. You know what I'm saying? Hurricane aggressive. But you know what I'm saying? Like, Jordan will give your ass a song, but he be talking about the same fucking thing. Like, but if you, that's why I say, man, y'all gotta like and subscribe to understand these people, because these are special people to me. You know what I'm saying? I've been following y'all for what, 2-3 years now?
I think you've been on my channel too.
Yeah, I'm on your DJ.
Like 4 years, 3 or 4.
Yeah, listen, because my whole thing is, the biggest thing that you can do as a human being is support instead of looking for supporters. You know what I'm saying? So I support everybody I fucking like. I mean, I don't fucking like Low Key, but I go check his fucking channels out. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I say, I'm a grassroots person. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was with you and I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? And until, you know what I'm saying, until otherwise spoken. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I ain't gonna let no.
Fun to promote for each other. Like, I've been telling people to listen to Jordan and Hurricane, and it makes it even easier if I got a song with y'all. So like, you know, with Hurricane, I'm like, it's easy for me to show my friends because they're like, oh shit, someone did something to that beat finally. Like, damn, who is that? That dude. Gangster.
And just on the flip side, if you troll my dogs, I will be one of them people with the ranches coming to knock your shit off. You know what I'm saying? I am one of them people.
Yeah, you gotta be the moderator.
I don't do that. Yeah, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta have no goddamn ranch. I'm gonna knock your head off. Period. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Flat rate. Hey, what Bronze? Bronze Flat Power, all my niggas,
OG.
I fuck with them. Yeah, all of my niggas I fuck with because of the simple fact I see how they coming. So my whole thing is if you fuck with them, then you fuck with me, and we got a problem.
Did we originally meet on Sanchez show or Bobby Knight show?
Yeah, Sanchez.
You talking about Bronze Flat Power? It probably not Flat Power, but was it? We probably did meet on Bronze.
I like Bro Sanchez video about when he was breaking down how Kendrick Lamar and how all that Super Bowl thing was like a op type thing, like it wasn't really meant for the people.
Yeah,
you talking about the Flat Earth dude?
Interesting.
You talking about the Flat Earth dude?
Flat Power.
Like I fuck with Brother Sanchez, but when I got into the science of the shit, like I was like, okay, all right, cool. I'm not gonna fuck with Brother Sanchez and the Flat Earth thing because me personally, the Earth is not flat. You know what I'm saying? The Earth is not flat. If anything, I think it's a replication of the things that are inside of us, like a blood cell. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You have negative and positive.
So basically, it's like a plane of like existence. Like you know what I'm saying? It's a deep.
Yeah.
Well, the flat Earth thing always gets shut down because it sounds so stupid when you say flat Earth. So I think part of it is they have to come up with a new term for it, like realm Earth or dome Earth. Because here, what I've heard,
that's cool. Because realm means land. So yeah,
right. Well, so one thing I've heard is that they're explaining it wrong because when you say flat Earth, you're thinking of like a pizza, and the crust is like the ice wall. But
literally,
I've heard other people explain it as like an eyeball, where you ever look into a cat's eye or a human eye, and inside is the retina, which is kind of like a flat piece of something. It opens and closes.
Right. To me, how I looked at it, I was looking at it like a plant. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yes, we see the surface, but there's ultimately a root, and those roots have roots. You know what I'm saying? So when they say flat Earth, I think about what we would and conspiracy theories. We go all the way back to the underworld when we go back like creatures living. So don't count mine. I mean, because mine is still like old school. Like I haven't caught up. Because my whole thing is like I can't believe in a pizza. Let's just say that I can't believe in a pizza, but I do believe in a flower with roots.
Right.
Is Hurricane's phone acting up?
I don't know, but I want to finish
He said it was earlier though. Yeah, let's finish it. Let's go ahead.
All right.
Somebody else is liking, I'm just gonna tell it how it is. If you're not it, that's not it. The one that is it, I'm gonna let it be known.
Okay.
For surely, yes.
Respectful. All right. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Brianna, 26. My eyes are up here, baby. Are you looking at the tattoos?
No, I'm looking at the hair on your arms. Women I deal with, they don't have hair on their
Don't
arms.
do too much.
Hey, I'm just being honest.
Don't do
Queen.
too much.
I don't like that. That's all I was looking at. You trying to say if I'm looking at particular body
You just
parts,
wasn't looking at my eyes. That's
I was
all
looking
I
at the
was
hair on
pointing
your
out.
arms.
Anyways, she asked me the question. Yeah, I'm in heels and you ain't tall enough.
Okay.
Don't do too much.
Well, you're not qualified, baby.
All right.
So that's all good.
Let's move on. Okay. So we do still have 3 unpop, but she looking like you gonna pop? Okay. All right. If we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping.
My name is Jacqueline. I'm 25. I popped because I have hair on my arms.
Hey, just because you got hair on your arms, that's okay though, Queen. You look phenomenal though.
Thank you, my queen.
She ain't even fit to my liking. She ain't even fit to my. Hey, excuse me, Queen. I'm talking this woman right here.
I love this guy.
I can look any way I want to. But yeah, can y'all give her balloon back though?
She don't want it.
Yeah, do you want your balloon back, Queen? We're not talking to you, sweetheart. Okay. You already been. I already let you know. I'm not interested. You got more hair on your arms than me, baby. But anyways.
Okay, so he's saying get your balloon back, but how you feeling him?
I'm not gonna get my balloon back.
Okay.
All right, no problem. So we do still have 2 balloons.
Yes.
Do we still have 2 balloons?
No.
Okay. let's go over here.
Crazy,
So
bro.
I had to ask. So if we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping.
My name is Kayla. I'm 23. Originally, I was not gonna pop my balloon because I know a lot of them popped it because he was being, I guess, arrogant. But to me, I like my man that's not gonna sit in every girl's face and compliment them. So
That's what I'm talking about. Amen.
Right.
Right. I'm very I don't want to say I'm argumentative, but I don't want my man to argue back with me because then I feel like it's gonna always be a problem. That was the only reason why I popped my balloon because I was just like, dang. But then with me, you kind of got a little bit catty with me. You a little sassy just a little bit. And since you want to come at everybody over here, I'm looking at you.
She talking about men be sassy, but they don't never say nothing about Saucy Santana and them boys. That's sassiness. That's crazy.
That because it's not an offense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I say, what the old people say, the truth hurt. You know what I'm saying? So when you sit up here and you lay it down to these women about their attitude, about their behavior, and their character, you know what I'm saying? It's a different kind of thing. That's just like that, man, bro. And I swear to God, shout out to Asia for showing up and showing that. Because she ain't show her body, no nothing, but she presented herself as how a woman is supposed to be in the presence of men.
Right.
She listened. She didn't disagree or argue. She even agreed with some points that we had and stated opinion. But we can't have that now because everybody, when I mean everybody wants to be the man. And that's including your baby mama with the 3 kids. She still want to have the swinging dick over your head.
Thanks.
So I say that to say this. Women, I love these women, but we have to move accordingly. If you a hoe, treat you like a hoe. If you a bitch, treat you like a bitch.
Dude,
you know what I'm saying?
That was so funny when he said the hair on your arms. And
that was hilarious.
Yo, that's such a funny thing to say because everybody has like some hair on their arms.
And it's
So
crazy because
imagine-
most of them girls with the hair on their arm, they be having that good. I'm just saying.
You know what? I'll tell you what. Italians have a lot of hair too, man. But listen. I think hair can be cool or it could be scary. It depends on how much, where it is.
I love this conversation because there's no right or wrong. I love this conversation.
The way he used that as an excuse, you got hair on your arms.
That's
And he
crazy.
was more proper than that dude who was like, I'm top tier, blah, blah, blah. But he was still like kicking ass and taking names at the same time. It was very smooth. And it was almost.
It was like they threw an insult and he threw one back. It's like, baby, I, you know what I'm saying? I'm a gentleman, but I'm gonna take your insult the best way, but I'm gonna give it to you back. You know what I'm saying?
He couldn't think of anything else to say. Like
he said, "All right."
I think that's.
Said, I don't like you, and that's that. But he said you got hair on your arms.
I think that's the best way. I think that's the best way of actually being a gentleman in the present. Because it was so many ways he could have took that but he still used their keywords, queen. I'm not calling no bitch no queen. Ain't none of you bitch. Who crowned you, ho? Who the fuck crowned you, ho? Who crowned you, ho?
Imagine if you met a girl on a blind date and she looked kind of fine like that girl did, and it's like,
I ain't gonna lie, that bitch was fine.
You got hair on your arm. I mean, he would have never said that if he didn't have that other pick, the other picks.
I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm like, I probably would have acted like I ain't noticed it until it bothered me too much. But I still would have been trying to get I don't know, the key goal. Believe it or not, and I know women think we shallow. The key goal is the pussy.
But that kind of
sorry.
When he hesitated and then he was just like, "Yo, the hair on your arm." That kind of diss. I felt like.
I mean, we talking about the strategy, but we talking about the strategy. But what is the goal? What is the goal? The goal is the pussy. I mean, he went at it wrong. We can definitely talk about that, but my whole thing is like, we have to acknowledge what is the actual goal. It's for me to get that pussy. I want to get you pregnant because I like you, and bitch, I want you to be mine forever. Is that something wrong? Are we doing something wrong?
Bro, is that how you propose?
No, that's not how I propose. You know, as men, we got to dress it up because it sounds so harsh. I want you. Your pussy was good. I want to have a baby with you, and I want to marry you. I mean, that's just us.
I could see you proposing. You'd be like, "You are the finest bitch I've ever had."
Preach it, brother. Preach it. You sound just like me.
Look what Hurricane said.
That goes to
yeah. So
it was Tomb Raider like me, and like back in the day when Tomb Raider came out, I was like, I want a chick like Laura Croft.
I love Laura Croft, but Hurricane is trying to blow up the pussy. This motherfucker trying to blow up the pussy.
Well,
this nigga talking about, is you gonna let C4 off in the building? Is that I'm like,
bro, how about the cave so we can get to the crystals, so we can get to the gold?
I like to let my C4 off in her building. I mean, I'm just saying.
I hate here go the video. He better finish roasting them.
All right.
You look like a Ninja Turtle. You're not that cute. You need to relax. You stocky as hell. And I was trying to be respectful, but like you was really coming out like I didn't like it. I'm from the South and I can handle like a lot of criticism and stuff like that. But the way you was coming, you just ain't like you got it all like that. And I guarantee you probably got a roommate at home and it's just not giving anymore.
Well, let me say this, Queen. I'm a licensed plumber.
So I do real estate.
I live downtown.
So
I live downtown. I stay by myself, Queen. You know, and you're not even qualified to be even dealing with me.
You say everybody not qualified.
You definitely not. You know, if anything, it was one of these two. I wasn't even looking your way. You
and
ain't
the one
my
that
type.
You wanted
if I seen, that's fine.
So
that is totally fine. Okay. But one thing about me, I could pull 100,000 on the bank. Can you do the same?
Get this
you can't do that. You can't do that, though, baby. Yeah,
let's
do that, though, Queen.
All right, if we can have your name and age.
Hi, I'm Esther. I'm 23.
Okay. And Esther, you still have your balloon unpopped. Why so?
Are you done?
Oh yeah, I'm done with the rest of that.
Okay.
You know.
Okay, now we can talk, right?
In a real way.
Okay. What do you look for? What are you looking for?
A woman, like I said, that's not going to be promiscuous. A woman that's going to be consistent. A woman that has a career and things going for herself. Because I had the same thing going for myself.
Okay.
You know, as well. I don't need a woman to.
Is that not what all us men looking for?
Right.
That sounds like what they call it? Reciprocity. Reciprocity. Trust me, I'm from the South. I'm from Duval. So my speech ain't all there. Y'all know what the fuck I'm saying. Like, bro, he didn't say it, but my whole thing is he didn't say anything wrong. Now, how I'm getting it is they perceived it wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because of the simple fact, I want him to say it gently and hey bitch. You understand? That's how I looked at it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm thinking, should we be nice? Should we be nice? Because I'm like, do these bitches deserve niceness? Let's have a real conversation.
That's something that you have to kind of look within and decide if like some women I think do deserve to be spoken to with respect, and I think
But what about these bitches we heard tonight? We heard some real bitches tonight, though. What about these bitches we heard tonight?
You could say that, or you could say real women.
I don't know. It's bitches and hoes to me. I ain't seen no woman and no lady in a long time. My grandma died like 14 years ago. I mean, so I ain't seen a woman or a lady since then. I just see bitches and hoes and my mama.
Damn.
Oh.
I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw you guys off, but I mean, let's be real. I mean, what is a woman? Let's define a woman. Let's define a lady if that's the case. I mean, I could be wrong. You come on, bro. You know me, bro.
I hope you meet someone who changes your mind about that. But and I kind of know
I
where
pray
you're
for
coming
that.
from. I kind of know.
Pray for it. Because you can tell I'm coming from a hurt place. It's a hurt place. You know what I'm saying? So I'm more on the defense mode. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I got my guards up. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I hate women or that's just the way it is. It's just like, hey, once you get hurt so many times, your perception of what you're looking at, it tends to change. But I don't want it to be so docile to where that I just give up. You know what I'm saying? Because I love pussy and I love bitches. And I want a bitch that I can love. You know what I'm saying? I had that, or at least I thought I did.
When
you know what I'm saying? That's why.
When you were younger growing up, was there social media? Are you an 80s baby like me and
I'm an 80s baby, so you know it was raw and uncut. Bitch, I might meet your ass at the skating ring and fuck your ass tomorrow, and we might be together 9 years.
I think me and Hurricane are 80s babies. Jordan might be one too, right?
No, I'm a 94, but I still remember the skating ring and all that. That's
Ooh, my boy, fresh up under the fruit. Boy, your ass is wide, boy. Your ass still got milk on your mustache, but you're stumping like a giant. You're stumping like a giant. Your wisdom is strong, my boy. But you got milk on your whiskers, though.
You know what's interesting? Things that, like, I could think of some things that there's a lot of things you could think of where you want to lose hope in people in general, right? But then there's other things where you can think of, and you have to also think of yourself this way, you know, like realize that me, you, and everybody else, we probably mean a lot more to the creator than we know, right? And the other thing that's interesting is, I think, there's a lot of it has to do with like timing. When we're ready to meet the right person, I think that frequency starts coming from us, and will attract that right person. And I think so. The things that happen to us, we can like look at it as past experiences, not all trauma or all bad. You know what I'm saying? So even with the women, so we have to learn from these experiences. So yeah, you want to guard your soul and you want to guard your heart, but that's because you're guarding it because you're blessed and that's righteous, and that's something that is important to you and the creator. So it's like you have the right.
To me, that comes. To me, that comes from man.
Right.
To me, that comes from man. When we sit up here and we talk the way we talk as far as a higher power, I'm looking at it like, no, that couldn't possibly be true. You know what I'm saying?
What sparked us being here was a higher power, and before we could even control ourselves, that was our parents.
No, what I mean in the sense of the woman,
Okay.
You know what I mean? As far as like, she is not all to be all, and for us to say that, it's like a self-destruction. You know what I'm saying? It's like making yourself obsolete. And my whole thing is, men are not built like that, and that's why I believe it's like this CIA shit going on, as far as like they trying to push. Like, how can you push a weaker entity? How can you push a weaker entity and tell me that entity is supposed to be over me or supposed to have choice? You know, like, am I making sense? Or if I'm not, I'll back up.
Are you talking about God, like the way we grew up, we learned about God?
Yeah, and it was more so that they always lean to the woman's side. And my whole thing, this is where my strife come from, and my argument and my fight come from. Nobody hears the man. Everybody talks blah, 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 blah. This. But nobody asks about how's the man feeling, how's the man eating, how's the man doing this, and how, like, just a simple shit. And it makes me frustrated. Yeah, go ahead.
You made me think of James Brown, man, in that song. It's a man's world.
Oh, sing it, brother.
You like that?
Yeah.
I feel like back then it really was. At least it seems to be, right? Nowadays it seems like once you have like a woman president, you're like past the torch. It's a woman's world. So, but that was their way of saying like it's a woman's world. Once they were like, "Yo, let's vote Hillary Clinton in because she's just a woman and she's there, you know, she knows politics, so let's vote her in, right?" So it was a show. It was a show that like, okay, it's a woman's world now. Like, interesting. Like, I feel like we were equals for a little bit, but women. obviously in the past they were held back by different things, and show improved, overcame. I feel like nowadays you'll meet a lot of women who got nicer cars than dudes. They're always driving their boyfriends around. They got nicer houses than the dudes.
But it's the simp ass motherfuckers who are giving them the goddamn platform to operate on. Because we are obviously.
It was like what you said. It was like self-destruction. Because I think at some point, men were like. At some point, like, there's also a saying about like what hard times make great men. And easy times make, like. Like weak.
No, it sounds like some Spartacus type shit for real. But it's like, and it's like I love old quotes, I love old sayings, but it's like, it's like when some of them are just not useful. And my whole thing is like, I don't talk just to talk. I talk to tell you that you would think that I would talk to other men. But I'm actually talking to that one woman who is actually listening. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like if you hit one, you can hit all. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this is what men's is thinking. This is what men's are thinking. And of course, she'll have a burden against other women who are trying to block her or anything. But if you feel like that's a solid foundation, that's a help to us. We don't get food stamps. We don't get government assistance. We don't get none of this shit. So the thing that we can do is get some emotional, spiritual, physical, mental support. You understand?
But
all these things are intangible, but they are well needed.
Right. But sis dropped some knowledge just now. She was like, they understand women hold their influence on men, since we are the guest things you see when born and grow up with. So they weaponize women against men.
First, does she mean to say the first things you see?
Yeah, the first things.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't say the first thing I see, because I seen my mama. But the first time I seen like another woman,
that's
when
saying.
I got that.
Yeah, the woman. She's saying the woman.
She's saying when the first thing you see is your mama, it leaves an imprint of like this, like it's important.
I can't count my mama. I can't count my mama because those are different feelings. Like when I seen my next door neighbor, Miss Shanti, and I seen ass and titties for the first time, I was very conflicted as a little boy. I didn't know if I was horny or I didn't know if I was in love. I know I wanted to give this woman the world, but at the same time, I wanted to hump on her. Those are not the same feelings as my mama. So my mama does not get included with the women. The women is totally different. We talking about that third brain, man, them loins. You know what I'm saying? That third brain that make you think.
He's talking about subconscious. So you're right. You're right. It's not about your mom.
Basically, John, she really said what you said too, because she said when you born and growing up with. So you growing up seeing that lady booty and stuff like that. So that's an
I'm complete. I'm trying to figure it out. I think that's what puberty is. I think that's what puberty is.
Yeah,
and
so she hold the influence. So she hold the influence.
Them motherfuckers took sex ed. They took sex ed out of the classroom, and look, we got the LMNP club.
I don't think they didn't take sex ed out of the classroom. They just made it weirder, right?
Right. Because when I grew up, sex ed was penis, vagina, rubbers. Penis, vaginas, condoms. That's what we learned about. Penis, vaginas, condoms.
It was funny, dude. I remember laughing, and they like kicked me out of class. They were like, "You can't." Everybody started laughing because of you. They kick you out. They always kick me out, bro. I got kicked out of class all the time.
Yeah, you never do nothing.
It's funny as shit to hear the teacher say penis and vagina. Like, say it again.
That's crazy.
But you know what? That is the beauty of imperfection. It is perfection.
Jordan would be if this was like a classroom, I could see Jordan being the teacher, because he'd be like, "Calm down, guys. We need to keep moving with this video."
But at the same time, he listening and taking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like these motherfuckers is crazy, but they got a point. You know what I'm saying? But my whole thing is like, bro. I understand like the common world and where they coming from, but it's like I say, it goes back to different individuals and how we perceive the world. It's like, okay, sex ed. I knew vagina, knew penis, I knew condom. You know what I'm saying? But when it actually got into the detail and the context of it, it was totally different. But I needed that foundation. Without that foundation, I could be humping on boys right now. No Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, hold on,
But,
man.
but,
All right,
but
Jordan, we're ready.
DJ, but I actually
what's up?
I had subbed a class before. I do that
Oh,
now.
you did do some teaching, huh?
Yeah, so
I knew it.
That's a good point.
I knew it because
Yeah.
you're so calm and collected about it, even though the shit is so off topic.
Yeah.
So whatever you were talking about, like aliens and caves.
I'm even though I'm a teacher, I still, I still indulge in that stuff too. Because the awakening, you got to indulge in that to really come to your own truth. So that's so I like talking about that.
See, bro, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the simple shit. Like when I was little and we seen the movie, like let's just say Boomerang, and then people like close your eyes and shit. I'm like, okay, they told me to close my eyes, but my natural instincts say open them motherfucker. You understand?
Can you pull up a photo of that movie, bro? Can you share screen? Boomerang. I forgot.
Oh, Boomerang. Oh, that was the shit. Boomerang. We talking about Eddie Murphy, Halle Berry. Oh my God.
Okay.
Robin Gibbons.
The 90s Halle Berry too.
Right. But see, those was the things that was introducing us to puberty. And see, the kids now, they don't get that. That's my whole thing. They're not raised how we're raised, just to put it in simpleton form, because like I said, I don't like to get too complex and too context with what I'm explaining.
But
I like to keep it retarded.
Asia said that she she got she have a star seed and she teaches her child at home, and she's starting to teach it at home. So that's what she said.
Oh, she got a star seed. She got a star seed. Shit. Shit. That child, she could tell you this. Shit. And I'm gonna say this, Asia. That child teaching you not teaching them. You just along for the experience. Because if you got you a star seed, or indigo, or any one of them little special ass babies come from up out of space, you already know it. They teaching
Coming
you.
up from outer space.
But that's a beautiful thing, though. That's nothing against her intelligence or nothing like that. But it's just she got a special baby. She got that girl lucky. That girl lucky. She got a special dude. She got a special dude, and she got a special baby.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
So Jordan,
that's beautiful.
The last guy that you showed or let us listen to, that was my favorite, and I have seen that.
Which
and that
one?
Was
the guy, plumber guy.
The hair on the arm.
Yeah. Arnold the plumber. That was him.
I don't feel like he was overconfident. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he was just secure with himself, and he knew what the playing field was like.
Did you see the video of him? Did you see his facial expressions?
Yeah.
That job was so funny.
Dog, that shit, dog. And you know what's so crazy? He actually came the right way, but for like 2-3 months, everybody trolled him, like, cause he didn't act like the typical dude. But my whole thing is that the typical dude is fucked up, and this dude is laying his standards out.
They trolled him because in the history of manhood, that's not a reason you shut a girl down. That's not a make it or break it usually. You feel me?
No, I'm just throwing insults because she throwing insults. If you think you gonna embarrass me in front of live TV, I'm gonna embarrass you in front of live TV.
I'm just saying, there's so many other weird, like imagine if she had like mustache, like hair on the lip.
Us as men, we know he was. Us as men, we knew he was secretly attracted to all those women. But you know what I'm saying? Once you go to throwing insults, I gotta throw one back, baby. If I don't, then know what I'm saying? I'ma just be that little church dude playing the drums. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
yeah,
don't think
she
he
a
took his
queen.
time with
Like,
that insult, though. I'm saying,
yeah,
I don't
these
think he
hoes
took
ain't
his time.
queens though. These hoes ain't queens though.
That was just
Nope.
on instinct. It was funny. That's why it was funny. It didn't sound made up, but it almost does because it's so dumb.
He's an all right, queen.
See, authentic. That's what I'm talking about. Simple and authentic. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Because of the simple fact, I ain't finna get into all that blah blah with you, baby.
Bro, I'm
No.
gonna use that, dude. When I go on whenever I meet a girl online next time and she got too much hair on her arm, but her attitude is really what's fucked up, I'm gonna use the hair on the arm excuse.
I'm gonna tell y'all the secret. It depends on what you're looking for. Let's be honest. Y'all looking for love,
crazy though, right? Imagine
if you're
telling
looking
the
for
girl that,
love,
she'll just go.
I can't
crazy.
help you.
I
If
have
you're
a
looking for
feeling-
love, I can't help you. But if you're looking for pussy, I can help you blitz some shit in 24 hours. I can help you blitz some shit in 24 hours. But if you're looking for love, that's kind of. But if you're looking for sex, hit me up. I can tell you how to blitz some shit in 24 hours. It's very, very easy.
Well, you know what? There's some hairy arm ladies ready. They're waiting for you right now.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it don't matter. Fat, tall, skinny, small. It don't matter. Cause my whole thing, just looking back, just conspiracy theory. These hoes thinking the general perception. So my whole thing is, bitch, all I gotta do is make your ass laugh. All I gotta do is get your ass high. I gotta feed your ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get them draws. It don't matter who the fuck you are.
And
I'm gonna
then
get
you're
draws.
gonna fall in love, dog.
No. See, that's why I don't fall in love easy, because you got to have one thing. I deal with a bitch with the makeup and all that other shit. You be ugly. It don't matter. If you don't have a face that I can wake up to in the morning naturally, no makeup. I'm not even thinking that thought is not even in my head. You know what I'm saying? You have to have a natural face that I can wake up to when we talking about relationship status, baby. And also, don't forget, you got to be 25 to 28.
I can see you out on a date like, wait, could you turn to the left? Yo,
I
it's
know,
not
right?
Natural. It ain't gonna look natural when I wake up next to you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm just saying, but you know what? For 2-3 hours, I'm gonna love your clown face ass bitch. I'm gonna love your clown face ass. What they say? Yeah, I slayed it. Yeah, you sure did. Come here, homie, the clown. Fuck you talking about?
I know there's a nice lady out there somewhere.
No did it. No
that
did
is
it.
just for you. She's probably making something in a crock pot right now.
But see, no, that's the problem. I'm not looking. I'm not because that's not a woman's job is to be nice to me. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to be that in general. I always look at myself.
The person that I
myself.
feel like the kind of woman that it sounds like you're gonna make really happy is a woman that has been like alone for a minute, doing everything herself.
Yeah, been fucked up and bucked up. Yeah. I take.
And
Yeah, I'm
then
a
you come
recycle man.
along
You
and
call me the
do
recycle man.
Something as simple as doing her dishes, and
Yep.
she is just like, "Oh my god, you're the one." You know.
Yep.
Did my dishes.
I mean, but you know what? And I ain't gonna lie to you, DJ. In this time and shape and form, in the time that we in, that even though that's my kind of woman, that it scares me because I don't know the prediction, the outcome, bro. You know what I'm saying? Whether she's a good girl, nice girl, like the prediction that like it scares me away. You know what I'm saying? But I don't mind dealing with an ain't shit ass bitch. I'm right up there, motherfucker, with Corey Holcomb and all of them. I don't mind the ain't shit bitch. That's right up my alley. They look the best. They
yeah,
the
but
best.
that's bro,
And
that's
all that
low.
shit.
But that's low pickings. That's like picking the berries at the bottom of the bush just because they're easy.
Hey,
when you know
I'm ghetto born, ghetto bred. I be ghetto till I'm dead.
You got to get into that brush and you got the pricker bushes. But once you get to those real berries,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you right. I definitely don't doubt that there's berries out there. But when we talking about the environment that I'm working in, and you know what I'm saying, and I can be looked at as a picky dude because my environment is really fucked up. You know what I'm saying? My environment is really fucked up. When we talk about the percentage. Go ahead. My bad.
After you've had your heart broken once, twice, 3 times, Oh no, not a fourth time.
That shit hurts.
Not a fifth time,
That
bro.
shit fucking hurts.
I'm too old.
I'd rather get stabbed in the stomach than have heartbreak.
Yeah, bro. And then like, especially when you're older and you're like, wow, you know what? This one really does seem like she knows what's up. She's mature. We're looking at like houses together and stuff. Like,
look what Hurricane said, yo.
And next thing you know, like a week later, it's like a totally different person. You're like, what the?
Yes, the bitch is sitting up here. Y'all just got a house together, but she's moving your ass out and she's staying in.
I'm a
shit
whole
like
back
that.
of tears. I know I showed myself too sensitive already. God damn it. She could have seen us together.
But let's tell the truth. We only know that. We only know that through. We only know that through trial and error. We have done seen another man cry and go through it, or we done went through it ourselves. So my whole thing is like when these women talking about, I done been through trauma and everything. Let's actually analyze the trauma that men have been through. When we go through, like, bro, it only takes 2 or 3 heartbreaks for us. We don't have to date 400 and 500 fucking women to know about heartbreak. You know what I'm saying? I mean, 400 and 500 women, we just fucking. But let's be real. Men only have 2 or 3 real relationships out their lifetime.
Shout out to Hurricane. Hurricane's in the Cougar Vineyard sipping wine. No drama. No worries out there, bro. No arm hairs.
I love my boy because he's content. You know what I'm saying? Me, myself, I'm on the picky side of the game. You know what I'm saying? But he can deal with the bitches with menopause and motherfucking 30-year-old children and shit. I'm not dealing with no bitch with no 30-year-old child. I will shoot the shit out your child.
I'll meet someone and they're very pretty and stuff. And what happens is as soon as I think that we're like, you know, like I my problem is I think too far ahead.
Let it out, my boy. Yeah, go ahead, let it out.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, it ain't you. And that, like I said, because that's a general problem.
Yeah.
They don't stay in the. But us men, we love harder than women. You understand? And a lot of people try to disprove this fact with videos and social media every day talking about what a man should be. We did not one time say what a woman should be.
You're saying it's natural for us in our heads to want to set up a scenario where we can provide and protect and do all these fun things.
Because that was the mission of the war. That was the mission of the whole. We was supposed to turn chaos into order. We are not from this realm. We are not from this land. We're not from this earth. You understand? We came here to set shit in order. That's why men are president.
Yeah, that's wild, dude. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if in the spiritual realm we've met some of these people or we know these people already or something.
We know exactly who these fuckers are, bro. We are the universe. We the universe ahead of them motherfuckers.
Yo, Jordan, what are you doing?
I said we do know. Like most of the people that we come in alignment with, we know them already. It already happened.
Done known them for infinite, not millions, not billions. We done known them for infinite years. We keep repeating the same lesson.
So we think that time begins when we're born and ends when we pass on to the next realm, but in reality, it's all one thing that's already taken place.
Hell yeah! I mean, I'm gonna prove it to you right now.
Well,
the bitch Eve did the same thing that these hoes is doing now. She fucked over Adam. You know what I'm saying? So we still in the moment. We still ain't learned shit.
That's why you experience. That's why you experience deja vu. You might have dreams.
I almost
Like
had
a
one
motherfucker.
earlier for a second, getting ready to come on to talk to you guys. I had like kind of a deja vu type.
Yeah. Hurricane said something. Hold on. Read what he said.
Hurricane said, nowadays, chick break up with me. I do her like Jerry Seinfeld and just have a smile on my face and say, nice knowing you.
That's like a bar.
Bro, and it's crazy because
hold on.
Hurricane
said there's one cougar I couldn't mess with because her 30-year-old son kept coming over asking for money. He could tell that.
We in the trenches, baby. We in the trenches. This is the real life trenches.
Can you really blame him?
You fucking with a bitch who's 47 and she's somebody's fucking grandma.
If you were dating my mama, I'd ask for money too, and for you to get on all these other beats I got. But yeah, I'd be like, yo.
But the whole thing with the movies, what I think he's getting at is these women, I don't fuck growing up. I believe they regress. I believe they regress faster than men. You understand? Because you get these 30-year-old women, 40-year-old women, and they talk. They talk like they're teenagers. I'm talking about not 15 to 18. I'm talking about fucking 11 to 15. Like, it's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Talking about you need a man to handle you. Why the fuck do I have to handle you? And
Exactly.
if I handle you, we talking about John Horse, I'm gonna ride your ass, bitch.
That's
But-
why I didn't even want to know all that.
This what Asia says. She said, "I love older men. Y'all have experience, and at some point, y'all know what y'all want and set in stone." Yeah, because once you been through it a lot, you know what I'm saying. You just be wanting to. You just like John Horse say, you want peace and you want understanding.
Yeah,
You
peace
know?
of mind becomes really important to you as you get older.
Yeah.
Because it's you notice everyone around you is they've either discovered their own peace of mind or they've passed on or
right.
And you just but you become better at maneuvering throughout like decision making and stuff. Like, should I go out tonight?
Yeah.
So, like even like should I go out tonight is like what you really think is you have two options, right? Stay home or go out. But in reality, it's just one option because you're already home.
Most of the time, I be wanting to stay home. I don't got time, man. Like I don't like clubs.
To me, I think it's the process of elimination. The world has done worked so bad to where, yes, it accommodates chaos. You understand? Where you have us men, you know what I'm saying? Because this is not natural. What men are doing, we're problem solvers. So this is not natural. We're living in a unnatural world right now. And you know what I'm saying? For us to make sense of it makes us more chaotic. I mean, this is just my stance. Because the simple fact, like, everybody's doing the reversal roles. Like I was saying earlier, older women going for younger dudes, and everybody's saying it's okay. But the older dudes, like we've been doing for centuries and years and years and years, because this is how we properly procreate. You know what I'm saying? We get younger women. I mean, they're more fertile. They're more useful. I mean, and there's no slight to older women. Like I said, we have beautiful older women in this day and time. But they're useless because of their attitude, behavior, and character.
Yep. Asia said, "I'm tired by 9 p.m. I like my peace and quiet. I like calm nights and candles lit type night, food cooked, family good." Yep.
Listen, that is a good country girl. She is on her way. Like, that's what. Listen, we have the exception. We have the exception to the rule on the damn panel. And but that lets you know, because she's been here the whole time, and she just been like. She just been listening, and that's all us men want us to do. Just listen to us.
Well, bro, she got her bro on here.
Yeah,
she got a bro. She got a good child. She got a little golden child, the little Eddie Murphy golden child.
An audience, bro.
Got a beautiful husband. Shout out to her husband. Just fucking beautiful. You know what I mean? No Diddy. You know what I'm saying? But beautiful. I love beautiful shit like that, because it to me it personifies what life is and what life could be. You know what I'm saying? Because when we talk about a lot of our pain, our trials, our tribulations. But when you see a person like this that can see beyond what we seeing, and I say that just by her listening. It's beautiful, because she already said she got the child, she got the good man, you know what I'm saying? She got to protect the people around her to make, you know what I'm saying? To make sure, like, bro, that's a beautiful thing. And she accepts it.
She says that we're amazing.
Nah, you amazing, girl. We ain't amazing.
Yeah, you
I mean, I
amazing.
ain't amazing. I'm just a horse.
No,
I ain't shit.
I'll take that compliment. Thank you very much.
I take it, but it's a humble taking. It's a humble taking. I'm
Nah, you're
hard on
cool,
myself, so
John.
don't get. Yeah, I'm hard on myself.
Yeah, why are you so hard on yourself, bro? Are you so hard on
Because
yourself?
I talk a lot of shit, and I talk a lot of shit that the people agree with and don't agree with. So I leave that space. Yeah, but so I leave that space. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to disagree with nobody because I'm open to all opinions.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I love to kick my shit, and I'm gonna kick my shit. So I just leave that space for a person to disagree. You know what I'm saying? And I leave that space for myself to agree with the disagreement.
Yeah. Yep.
So this new game, the 21 balloon salute. 21 is that what they call it? It's just called 21?
No, it's
20 verse 1. 20 verse 1.
20 verse 1.
Would you ever do it?
I would want to be like the dude picking out the yeah, I'd be like, oh, this is fun, like watching the girls pop the balloons and stuff, and just hoping that
I wouldn't do it, man.
What kind of balloons would you pop? What kind of balloons you looking to pop and not pop?
Yo, okay, listen. If they're all gonna pop the balloons, no, I don't want to do it. If every single girl there is gonna pop a balloon, you feel me? Like, and I
they got us scared. They got us scared. We think we ugly. We are not ugly. We are handsome dudes. We are not ugly.
That's
but
what I
they
mean,
have
like,
us thinking that, like, bro, we so scared of rejection.
Jordan, I'm being honest, man. Yeah, I would stand in front of a group of beautiful women with balloons and be like, go ahead, pick me, take a chance, and then just see how long I can keep the ball rolling.
I'm gonna make y'all think though. The only way I have a line of women like that and they can look at me like that. Remember on Rush Hour 1 or 2 when Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker went in the back and had all them Chinese.
Oh, that was the scene.
Yeah,
that was the scene.
Yeah, he picked all them. He picked which one he wanted. That's the only way I'd be something like that.
Oh my God! What's the? Oh my God! He picked some bad ones too.
Yes, too, man. It'd be me and Jordan.
That's what I'm saying. Like, see, us men, that's how you know we're not from this earth. We're not picky at all.
No, I can see John would be in the front row and just like every time those girls pop a balloon, be like, "Oh, she was a bitch, anyways."
No. I see. I understand. See in private. This is private. You know what I'm saying? But when I'm on my professional shit, I probably be like the plumber dude. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't hit him with the queen or something like that. But I'm gonna definitely throw an insult at your ass, bitch. I'm gonna make your ass feel it. But I ain't gonna shake up the room. But if you was on this podcast, I'm gonna light your ass up. You know what I'm saying?
I think subconsciously you wouldn't notice, but you get a few bitches out before you even stop yourself from calling her a bitch.
I know, man. I'm telling you,
you're like,
I'm
bitch,
hurt.
I was gonna call you a. I mean, I was gonna say, like, you'd be like,
it's the hurt and the pain from past relationships. How them girls be saying, "Oh, you hurt." I'm like, yes, bitch, I'm hurt.
Wow, see, that's what can happen. So when you're fly high like the Eagles, right? There's turbulence, and that turbulence sometimes it can dislocate or move a wing in a wrong way, and they literally do like a spiral dive back into safe zone, and then some can straighten out and some are fucked up. So like the I've heard like a Zen lesson, like a Zen teacher describe it as, you don't want to fly higher than you need to. You want to be in the middle. So like some eagles, they go too high and they literally fuck up their wings and regret it. And the low that you get from going and soaring high is going to be equal to, you know, like that altitude, like that feeling.
Motherfucker, you just explain love. Literally, you just explain love. I done had 2 real relationships and they've been fucked up by both of them. Love will have you flying so high you do not feel the turbulence. You don't feel it.
Yeah,
people don't understand. Love, like, bro, this shit, it is a funky ass chemical that God came up with because it's unearthly. This shit will hurt you. This shit will kill you. It will make you feel good. It will make you feel like the king of the earth. It is the most confusing shit I have ever ran into in my life. Is love. But they tell me, and I get it from the older folks, especially people leaving this earth. And that's why I say this is a war. This is a battle. Love conquers all. And I done felt love before, and I know what it feels like. So yeah, I'm chasing that feeling. Even if I get it as I'm dying, you know what I'm saying? I need that peace.
Facts.
Because that's what it is.
Facts.
That's what it is.
I think
But I love y'all. I gotta get up out of here. If y'all still in here in this thing, I'm definitely gonna come back in. But I gotta run to the store. You know what I'm saying? DJ, I did not know, bro. I just want to ask y'all. If we can do this again sometime very like in the near future, like this week or something, dog, DJ, bro, you got an amazing, beautiful mind. The DJ shit. I didn't know why you ain't been talking, motherfucker. You supposed to be a disc jockey. You gotta talk between the music, like. But y'all doing y'all thing. Yeah, y'all do y'all thing, and I just be wanting to let y'all know that I pay attention to y'all. I don't try to. I know I talk too much, but I just be trying to express.
Nah, you're good, dude. You're good.
Nah, you good. You good.
I'll be doing another live stream soon and like playing some more music and stuff. So definitely come through and
just talk through that motherfucker. It don't matter what you talk about. Like, bro, you got a beautiful mind. Just talk,
man. I really appreciate you too.
Okay, crazy.
Yeah. What do you say? Yeah, I create love through music, art, literature, podcasting, and hey, man, shit, he sound like me. The revolution shall not be televised. That's my love. I for real, because y'all know I talk about consumer law. And DJ, I don't know if you know, but consumer law is my shit. I can sit down here and talk about hours of consumer law. People like, what the fuck are you talking about? But you know what I'm saying? That's why I like all of us in this little network, because everyone has something special to contribute to the network. You know what I'm saying? Whether you like I say, we all can, you know what I'm saying? Hurricane, fuck the government, whatever that may be. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm really ultimately looking at is I'm looking at individuals, because the time done sucked up and we don't get to meet people like we do. So I'm getting to really just see y'all on y'all journey and see y'all grow. And that's why the only reason why I still follow y'all, because y'all growing. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, Jordan didn't make fucking videos. And look what he's doing now. He's fucking hosting his own fucking live. So to me, that's amazing. And I'm going to watch it and I'm going to post it back. But like I say, it's just, like I say, I'm an in the moment person and I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah,
I just got an opinion. I'm not trying to say the world.
I'm glad y'all showed up and graced y'all energy with me, because I about to do the little video for like at least 30 minutes, but now we 4 hours in, and it's crazy. And my
that's
sis,
how you do it.
Yeah,
the soul, it was lit. It was lit. That's how I do it. That's the spirit, baby.
Yo, and I'm glad my sis came through, Asia. Very, very divine energy for real. And I'm gonna end it with a song, and we can probably do this probably, I don't know, man, it's about to be Friday, so Saturday or Sunday we might come back. But salute to you, DJ Hurricane, John Horse, Asia, anybody that showed up.
I was gonna say, if any of y'all have Discord, I made a Discord not that long ago.
Okay, I think I downloaded that. But yeah, I'm gonna end it with this song right here, because it's a feel good song. Salute, abundance, gratitude, Ashe.